heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
You, Zip, are my Jack Kettleman.
Okay, I'm pulling that chopper out that driveway, the tires even prints. My denim is blood stained steel. Last night was a close range hit. Bar room is empty and smoke. Billowing from the chimney tip. Black oil on the concrete drips. Creek water in the basket is zipped. Okay, these bitches acting rude. Bandana is tied on my head. Got a knot in that knapsack. Hanging out the side, you see red. Opiate Taylor is trashy. So American born to be trashy. They took my ass to the city. I just don't know how to act classy. Black feather hanging out that hat. Just so them punks see me coming from a tribe called Bro. So I'm not breaking the running. Fuck all that racism, bitch. And who the fuck you roll with? I'm a white boy from the south, but I'm on some new south shit. It's unnatural. I'm unnatural. Unnatural born killer. Unnatural born killer. Unnatural born killer. Unnatural born killer. Unnatural born. Okay, that cigarette is burning, inhaling secondhand smoke. The paper walls of the trailer, dilapidated and broke. The sticky suits in my closet, back to the same old shit. And I'm either flipping that way, or your boy is hitting the lick. My chain done fell off the sprocket, rims all crooked and wobbly, but I can't quit while they watching, so I gotta keep rolling and rocking. Drive it like I stole it, then drop it off. Let them hold it and chop it. Gotta get my cut like a pocket knife with a bucket up top it, yeah. Bitch to the rim, no more fishing for brim. I'm about to take the great white, go make soup with his fins. I ain't got time, bitch, I'm tied up. Like no loose ends to the fake motherfuckers around me. I need no new friends, that's unnatural. Yeah, I'm unnatural. Unnatural born killer. Unnatural born killer. Unnatural born killer. Unnatural born killer. Unnatural born.
Solitary, and my mind eats me fucking alive, and I just want to fucking die in that place, and I bend a fucking knee to the noose, knowing that that's where my life is heading. That's my fucking decision, that's my choice, and that's the way that I fucking chose to live.
Enough.
Never. When we die, that's it. That's all there is, Lionel, is fucking death. We live to die. There's nothing else. Every decision could be good. Every decision could be bad. It doesn't matter. It's not for us to decide. We don't get to choose what is good for other people or for this fucking world. We get to choose what we do until we fucking die. And our choices, our decisions, those will live on far past us, any of us, or any of our fucking kin. I could kill someone right now and end a fucking bloodline. But in 100 years from now, if I didn't kill that person, that bloodline could be responsible for fucking genocide. We don't know. It's not for us to decide.
Please, Zip. You have a heart. And I know this is gonna hurt you.
I've been in this fucking spot before. The tears falling down my eyes, fucking aiming a gun.
Yeah.
I've been in it way too fucking much, Zoe.
Yeah, then don't.
Way too many times I've had to draw a gun on someone that I fucking care about, someone that I never wanted to shoot.
Yes, so have I, and it eats up at me every fucking day.
Then let me fix it for both of us. It's not for nothing.
It is.
This isn't for nothing.
Zip, please.
Zoe.
Please, Zip, please.
Zoe.
Please, no, wait. Please, just wait. Please.
I'm sorry.
No, Zip, please.
This is fucking war.
Which was it?
That zoom's gotta swing. Or else the world stops. Damn. I hope I see you again.
I'm fine, fucking work. That's what will kill everyone.
Yo, Wicked, where the fuck are you? What's up, everybody? Black Betty. Sabbath, dude, it would, honestly. That's a way better idea than what I did. How's everybody? Angel, Dueling, Shaka, Wicked, get the fuck in the server. Doobie, Falcor Desert, what is up? Blip, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't have notifications. I know I'm bad. Once I get the fucking other PC working, I'll be able to start doing notifications again. So I can record on one. So, we did get on yesterday, for very briefly. Rush and Zip, we didn't kidnap Hooper, but Rush went in and grabbed Hooper and Bonnie, and we took them to Tumbleweed. We got how many days we're looking at, and then we also had a brief chat with Bonnie, letting her know that Bex wants to have a word with her. Indy as well had a conversation. I told Bonnie and Hooper that Sax calls Serafina Wildfire, even though he watched his wife burn alive. So hopefully that spreads. I think that's all that happened yesterday. And then check telegrams. But yeah, we'll probably go check telegrams, wait for everybody to get the fuck on the server, and then see where it goes. I know that they still want to, if Bex is around, they're going to want to talk to Bonnie.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy, what are you reading?
Some sad sonnets that Cecily had wrote about Jack.
Oh, goddamn.
I quite like them. My favorite one is the one that she titled Solitude.
My favorite one was the one I used as kindling.
I thought you used the immortal man for
Why
that.
can't you play Wicked? What is happening? I think I did have the immortal man or whatever.
I think you did as well.
I don't know where that went.
If I remember correctly, it was confiscated by a lawman.
Maybe. You want to go check telegrams?
100%.
100%. All in the telegrams. I gotta be up in like 5 hours and 30 minutes. Well, that sounds like you have 5 hours and 30 minutes to play, bud. I don't know how that's gonna go. Is this your horse?
It is.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go because Beck sent in that telegram. So we need to.
You're free to jump
I
on
need
if
the.
you're feeling lazy.
No, it's fine. I'll ride. I need fucking the gang to be around because I want to bring up the fact that Beck sent the telegram and Zip is not happy about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. And Beck sent a telegram to Waggy, the location of Jesse. But we know he got stabbed in Thieves, so we could talk our way out of it with the bastards, but doesn't mean we still don't need, like, we need to talk about it within the gang. Yeah, so pretty much Zip and Jesse and Bex sat down in Tumbleweed and talked about meeting, and
So
that
how's your
Everett wants to
sleep?
meet. I slept great. I'm in the West. I sleep like shit in Van Horn.
Don't we both?
I think everyone does.
I fucking hate Van Horn.
Yeah. Hi, Rufus.
I always think that local fella's Rufus. I hate it when deputy styles catch on.
Oh shit, I need... Oh, we have it still. But yeah, so Bex knew that we wanted to meet with the bastards. Bex was aware that we were meeting with the bastards possibly later that day. And she sent a telegram without saying anything. And then it wasn't until after we got the meta that Jesse got stabbed that Bex said something about sending the telegram. And I know this telegram is causing a lot of story right now. So I think we're going to continue that story, but within, like, in-house. That's the problem. The problem is Bex knew that I was wanting to meet with them that day. And she still sent that telegram knowing that that would put a wrench in the meeting. That's where Zip is upset. He's not upset that she was helping Waggy in the war against the bastards. He's upset because the timing of everything. It's a fucking huge mess. But honestly, like, Jesse got stabbed in Thieves, which is the place where it's like being shocked that fucking someone went out west to find Zip, or being shocked that someone went into Van Horn to find any of the people that are in Van Horn. Like, if we wanted to stab Wallaby, we would know where to go, essentially. And if someone sent us a telegram, like, Wallaby's out east, it's kind of like, well, yeah, no shit. So there is a way to talk ourselves out of it. I just don't know how much we want to talk ourselves out of it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We should ask him to come down to the fort.
Dude, we're finally gonna get the Pavi meat. Don't tell him to come west. We're gonna be heading east. Or wait, you know what? I'm gonna make these motherfuckers come west.
Where should I tell him to meet?
The fort. This was also today.
I want to get him down here. Him and Rowan both. I think they could be good together if we just motivate them to get going.
Till about 9:30. Okay. Oh, we also found somebody that we're gonna have go rob for us, by the way. A man that got struck by lightning. Laws and high numbers in Armadillo. So winners plus 3-4 law in Armadillo. We need to talk. Come to Van Horn. I don't know if this is before or after we talked. It's probably after because I didn't get on yesterday. This is the buyer. Huh? Who the fuck is Willard?
Who?
That was my thought. Buyer what? Oh, the gold. Oh, fuck it. We already typed it out. Be around for a while, heading. Can you telegram Rowan to meet too?
100%. I'm not sure if she's awake.
Let's meet this
but I'll
evening
send
if
her a
you
telegram.
can.
I know the last telegram I got from her was that she was leaving for a week or so. But I will telegram her nonetheless.
don't think we have Russia's telegram.
You know, been getting a lot of telegrams lately from the old Fraser gang. The members that, haven't picked up new gangs yet. Like Lincoln and, Dustin, Myrtle even. Been trying to get them to come back down here. Perhaps connect with Rowan and Barton and form a friendship there. Between all of them, there's a whole riding 6. All very good at robbing banks. Wouldn't it be ideal if they came together? That would be a strong gang to have.
No one
Strong ties
knew
to
that
us as well.
Wallaby. No one knows about the Wallaby Zep conversation. Sorry, I was focused on Telegram. What did you say?
It's no problem. Give me a second to send this telegram and I'll repeat it to you.
Okay. I think Pavel, maybe. Who else are we missing? Bex is in Saint Denis? What the fuck? Assistance with... Oh, yeah. We have to meet with... Fuck. I forgot we made that agreement. Do you know this Pavel guy?
We met him yesterday. Or
Yeah,
the
but
day
do you have his
before.
telegram?
No, I don't. I have never, before, yesterday or the day before, whenever we met him, I had never really heard of him. He's got to be a new blood. I just don't know where his blood flows.
Is Willard the little
Be it
bear?
westward or eastward.
Or little bear? Literal bear? I don't think it's... Zip was alone in the meeting with Wallaby. Oh, you know what? You're right. Falco, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Bex did know about not drawing blood on Jesse. Ooh. To be fair, though, to be the devil's advocate here, she doesn't know the relationship between Wallaby and Zip. So she doesn't... I don't think Bex would understand why Zip would be upset about that. Zip doesn't give a fuck, to be honest. He just doesn't want shit to cause because of this. With anybody. With bastards, with fucking anybody. And I got a DM asking if I would kill, or if I will support Wallaby if he kills Alice, or if I would go to war. I legitimately cannot answer that question. Because Alice is, like, literally family to Zip. even though they're like upset with each other. But one, rules wise, it's very difficult to rage war on behalf of someone that belongs to a different outfit. Like, that's why the 10-man rule exists. That's why there's the gang rule that exists. It's literally because of that. It's that way, if bastards kill Alice and Dead End Gang go after bastards, it prevents it from like 10 different gangs saying let's go to war. If everyone has their own reason to do so, then you could get around it. Like when bastards were at war, it's why there's kind of like one or two at a time. Nobody piled on because it just becomes too much. It becomes like you're getting shot every day. It takes away from the immersion of everything. If she came out west,
I got that telegram from Barton about 10 minutes ago from Armadillo. I told him to go to Mercer, so he might be there soon.
all right, yeah, let's start heading there. I think there's one more thing I was gonna do. Maybe not. I don't care. Beck's getting in the middle of it is really rough, and I could play Zip with politics, but I don't want to play Zip with politics. Like, I want him to still have that Western fuck politics, fuck the idea of politics. We could do it our way.
Attacked me here the day before yesterday.
Right here?
Yep, right here. It was like a death combat since there was no fucking rocks. I literally kicked the cougar to death.
Right, I would never tell Bex not to stand her ground with that shit. It's just sending the telegram is not what we needed in that moment. Do it any other time, but the day that we're planning on sitting down and talking with the bastards is the wrong day to send that telegram.
What I was saying before, though, was I was getting a lot of telegrams from my past gang members, from past Frasers.
Oh, right. Like, what's her name? That wanted to start like the all-girl gang or whatever. Dude, I cannot with words today. Yeah, Myrtle. I keep seeing her. She keeps going to check the telegrams.
I know. I wanted to connect with her and Lincoln and Dustin again to see where their passions still lie. Because they're still here, even though they don't have a gang.
Any of them fit to lead?
Oh, yes.
Who?
Dustin could lead a gang. No problem. No
I'm pretty
questions
sure I wanted to kill Dustin.
You 100% did. He wanted to kill you, too.
Lovely. Set a mate.
I've set out a telegram to see if he'll respond. But, wouldn't it be amazing to have them connect with Rowan and Barton together?
Dude,
make
right.
A strong 6 or 7.
The timing was so fucked.
Plus, they're all my family and my friends. I could trust them. They're Sam's family and friends, too.
I need Sam to get fucking better, because I need to talk to him. I don't know how long we're gonna be over here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna grab a stew, I'll be right back.
No problem.
Hi, Booker. Dude, there's so many fucking forced politics that are having to happen. Which I don't want to do. And I know we can't do this shit without like politicking, but it's like there's way, dude. It makes my head hurt trying to figure it out. Cause like Jack Doherty, he like, I think he thinks that I'm trying to tell him what to do, which I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to be. First off, I don't want Zip to be like someone
So
that
Sam's
commands the
still sick?
gangs of the West. I don't want to tell people what to do. Huh?
Is he still sick?
I don't know what Sam is. But I need to discuss the Beck situation with him. I need to discuss it with fucking everybody.
I don't have any context to that. I don't know what Bex did other than send
it
a
really is,
telegram
bro.
that I don't know about. It's
I met with Jesse and Tumbleweed. We planned a day to meet. Or we planned that day to meet. That I was going to meet with Everett, I was going to meet with Vern, and they were going to give me their idea of what they want to do, and I was going to tell them what I wanted to do. I told Jesse that we'll never be friends. He agreed. Well, he told me that, and I agreed. And we had common ground on the fact that we don't have to sit and fucking sing songs at a campfire for both of us to operate and do what we want to do. Well, Bex decided, even though she knew that we had plans to discuss these matters that day, Bex decided to send a telegram to Waggy. Waggy found Jesse and stabbed him. Now, there's ways that we could go around this because we saw him in Tumbleweed, and when he left Tumbleweed, he went west out of Tumbleweed, not east. He didn't say that he was going to Thieves. So, if anything, Beck sent that he was in Tumbleweed alone or out west alone. But it doesn't really matter because Waggy found them in Thieves. So, because he was found in Thieves, I really don't see how this shit would come back on us anyways. But we need to handle it within.
Yes. We need to handle it ASAP.
Right. And I say face in front of Alice because Alice was there when Bex was telling me. So I told Bex I'd have her back, and I do have her back if they decide to go to war with her for it. But it doesn't mean that I'm not going to confront her about it. But I want Sam and I want Cheddar there when that happens. So for right now, I kind of just have to fucking tuck it in until they're around.
The bastards have killed people for less. Zip.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried that the fact that she did that, knowing that I had a set of meat, it's making me not trust her. If the bastards want to fight me, they'll make up a reason to fight me. Just like I can make up a reason to fight them. If someone is hungry for blood, it's not hard to pick up a scent.
The only person who could put two and two together would be Jesse himself.
Even if they put two and two together. If it comes down to it, he was found in fucking Thieves Land in the one place he's known to be. That's all that needs to be said. I'm more worried about the fact that Bex is going behind my back and doing shit when she knows that I had plans to meet them. That's the fucking issue here. I don't give a shit about the fallout with the bastards. I was planning on doing this without the bastard support anyways. I don't need the fucking support of the bastards. It would help if we didn't have to fucking look over our shoulder every goddamn day, but it is what it is.
As far as the bastards go, I'll never be their ally. But I'm not gonna go out of the way to make an additional mess. They murdered Prophet. I'll never forgive them for that. We'll never be friends and sit around that campfire again. One day they'll get theirs. One day. But I can wait. But sending a telegram like that, that's dangerous. That's schemy. You know what I mean?
I very much do.
It's just not what we do. Look at that handsome devil coming up behind us now.
I've been here the whole time. Howdy, Barton.
Hello. How y'all doing?
Good, have you been? You guys need Dotson. It's a full reunion.
Living the good old dream. Who's this? You know this one?
Howdy.
I think that's the man that got struck by lightning. Kobe. Yeah, he got struck by lightning.
Like Jack?
That's why his horse looks so sad.
If
Should
his
yell
horse
at
is
him.
melancholy, kill it.
Oh, it's melancholy, all right.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have
he
him
should-
go robbing for us. Pavi might be on their way over here, and shipment of banana bread might be on its way.
Oh,
You gotta come up and say hi, fella.
I did work up an appetite on the way over.
I'm not sharing my banana bread. It depends on how many she brings me.
You know, I was never a big fan of bananas.
Howdy.
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 Indy,
doing?
Barton, this is Kobe. Kobe got struck by lightning. He acts melancholy, and yeah. Kobe, this is Barton and Indy.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Are you
Howdy.
melancholy?
Sadistic, what up, dude? Thank you for the 18
Huh?
months, buddy. Or 16 months?
feeling
18?
melancholy?
16? My eyes are fucked. 16. Thank
What
you,
is
buddy.
melancholy?
Good seeing you. I hope you've been alright. It's been a minute since I've seen you in chat.
Sad, fella.
Like your horse. Your horse is fucking melancholy.
Okay.
Anyway,
I've
meet
lost
you.
half of my memory, so
The lightning
Something.
strike?
no. I washed up on the shores of the crossing a few weeks ago with my head bashed in.
You worship the shores when your head's bashed in?
I got washed up on the shores.
I think that's Poseidon.
I had a fight with someone on a boat, and we both ended up overboard, and I ended up on the shores here, is what I've learned, and I've lost half of my memory.
So are you or are you not a pirate?
I
No,
don't know. I could be, and I couldn't be, or I couldn't be. I don't know.
We know a few pretty amazing pirates. Got big shoes to fill if so.
Still trying to
Dude,
figure out
wishing
what I
dumb.
am.
He probably comes from GTA. That's probably why he said that.
You know, the
You'll
great
get there.
place about this crossing of ours is it doesn't matter what you were before you came here.
Dude, if we actually get
You can
this
be
meet
at
with the
whatever
Pavi
fuck you want once you get
after
here.
fucking a year of Telegram
Since you're
tag,
in the West, I
I'd be
recommend an
so
outlaw.
happy.
Just saying.
We have so many guns to show them.
Sometimes it's absolutely thrilling to have a fresh start, don't you think?
Depends on the fresh start. My fresh start's been bad.
You survived a lightning strike, fella. There's only other one man in the whole crossing who can claim that. He's a fucking legend. I think
Damn,
you're well
dude,
on
I
your
hope
way.
everything's alright and clears up.
Oh, when I first got here, I got getting hunted by a group that tried to kill me twice. So then woke up from a coma and get lightning struck. It's been an interesting experience here.
What group?
Pavel and Froggy, and then I just learned that the other guy's name today, Darius.
So Froggy travels with Pavel, does he?
He used to. I just found out from Pavel this earlier today that Froggy and Darius backstabbed Pavel, and the whole group split.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
And the death threat I received for the third time in my life is just from Froggy and Darius, not from Pavel. So at least I don't have to look for a group of 6, just 2 people.
I'm trying to think if we know Froggy or
People
not.
you can
Because I
handle.
feel like we met Froggy
Depends
when he
how
rode with
smart and
Jasper,
cunning
but
you
I don't
are.
know if it's the same fucking Froggy.
6 is a little bit more tricky. So I say, your luck is already looking up, and you've only been here a few weeks.
Yeah. And 2 is easier to find them separated from each other than a group of 6.
If you're meant to find them, you will. You just have to have the fortitude.
We
Well,
have to
Froggy
find-
does like to hang out west a lot.
Okay, that's good to know.
That I heard.
So maybe it's not.
Around Blackwater these days. Now, other than hunting frogs and getting on the wrong side of Pavel's, what is it that you do?
When Bex gets here, we're gonna head back to Telegrams. See
A
if
little
we
bit
have
of
a
everything.
telegram
From
Pavel.
deliveries
I don't want to set the
to
fort all
shrine
day.
runs
So if they can't come meet out
to
west,
robbing. Been invited
we're
on
probably gonna have to head east to meet with
job
Alice
here
anyways,
in a
'cause
few
I don't
days.
know if she'd come all the way out west by herself.
So you're a jack of all trades then.
Yep.
It's always a good place to start until you find the one thing that you're a master of. How about Robin? Are you good at that?
I robbed in other states. I haven't robbed in this state yet.
You know,
I've been only running into big groups, so with me by my lonesome, I can't really deal with big groups at the moment.
you know, I know a fantastic robber, and numbers never really stopped her. If there's a gun that she sees, she'll get it.
Who's it
Name's
talking
Rowan
about?
McLeod.
Ooh.
She used to ride with us. Now she's the best solo robber in the crossing. Just have to be cunning. But if you ever did find yourself with a surplus of weapons, especially those marked ones, the pesky ones from deputies, I feel like we could take those off your hands if you're interested.
All right. That's nice to know.
We're the most generous outlaws in the West, fella. But that's not really my sales pitch to make too much. The man over there looking longingly out at the West, he's the one with the dream. I'm just the one who talks a lot.
I had a crate full of weapons, but I'm down to only a couple because getting stolen.
There's an easy solution to that one. Buy yourself a couple of cheap weapons, maybe a volcanic and I don't know, a repeater of some kind, like a carbine or a shotgun. No one steal them off of you. You'll have them forever. Then you keep your good guns on your horse.
Yeah, usually I keep my good guns on the horse, and people's just been after my pistols.
If you have a volcanic, no one will ever damn touch it. Just saying. You'll keep that fucking thing forever.
I might have to look at a volcanic.
It just doesn't shoot very fast. It's about as powerful as a navy. It's not as accurate, and it doesn't shoot as fast. So it's not an outlaw gun. It's a civ gun. So no one takes them. Then you keep your navy on your horse, so if you need to blow a motherfucker, well, then you have the navy.
I had a good laugh at the last group that robbed me. They were named Blade and Panther.
These fucking names.
Blade and Panther?
Yep.
Blue Thunder, Blade, Panther. Who the fuck is coming up with these names?
A whole new generation of free willing parents, maybe. I don't know what they call them.
We have that
And you got
volcanic,
Froggy,
Jolene.
and yeah.
We have Richie's volcanic. Bro, I cannot fucking speak today.
Well, I suppose you should come and enjoy the sights with us until the rest of the party comes. You invited him here, right, Zip?
I did, yeah.
Excellent.
I want to see what he's capable of. I want to see him rob somebody when he has people behind him.
Ah, so he's testing your fortitude.
That's right.
That's right.
Interesting.
There's a good possibility we're going to have to head east. We're waiting on one of ours that's coming from Saint Denis. So, oh, there she is. I think.
Vex?
Yeah. Barton.
Got a rope? We can tie him up.
I don't have a fucking rope. I have handcuffs. Howdy.
What's that?
I said howdy.
Howdy. You sound tired.
These nicknames are driving me fucking crazy. There's a Blade, a Panther, and a Blue Thunder.
Are they related?
Probably.
Maybe it's Blue Panther.
Oh my god. Blue Panther.
Blue
Panther.
Blade. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Blue Panther, the Blade. Do you have a rope?
I do not.
I have cuffs.
Barton.
He's waking up. He's moving, but
Barton. Jesus Christ. Okay, so
give him a moment. I think
the
voices
Pavel
in his head are
telegrammed me.
screaming.
And then
Pavel or the Pavi?
or whatever, yeah. I also have to meet with the Pavel. Do you know anything about the Pavels?
You mean the Pavi?
The Pavels now.
The actual Pavels.
The Russian fellow.
Yeah, I know Pavel. Not super well, but he's decent enough. He used to ride with someone, I guess, who turned law. He's been doing his own thing since.
Do you know the person he rode with named Froggy?
I have heard of him. I don't think I've met him, though.
Well, this here is Kobe. Him.
Like the beef.
Like, yes. And I want him to rob for us. But I guess Pavel's old crew is hunting him down. Because they think he's a snitch.
Are you a snitch?
I am not. I am
Then why they think that?
Because they were holding a meeting outside of Emerald Station, right next to the road, Emerald Saloon. And I went through the back to grab his too, and I walked out through the back, and they thought I was listening to them. And they've been calling me a snitch ever since. And they already tried to kill me twice. And then I got a recent death threat from Froggy that something happened when I was in a coma, and he's holding me liable for it and wants to kill me.
All right, well, we can set up a meeting with Pavel. I think I got a pretty decent standing with him, to be honest with you.
Froggy and Pavel is no longer together, so Pavel's not a worry. It's just Froggy and Darius.
At those two, I don't know, so.
Do you have Pavel's telegram?
I do.
I do have Froggy's telegram.
Alright, well, let's meet with Pavel first. Get his side of the story and all this. And then we'll telegram Froggy for me.
I would like to have Froggy's telegram.
We need Barton to wake his ass. Oh, my banana bread might be here.
Got the banana. Oh,
Easy distraction. Sure is that on him, though.
I don't think this is the banana bread people.
Look like
That's Thule. I just recruited her to make me mash.
Oh. So this isn't the one we're chopping in half with the machete?
No, not that one. Howdy, Thule.
Oh, hi, Bex.
Do you have our moonshine yet?
I just talked to her 5 minutes ago. Of course not.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not that fast.
How fast are you?
Half of it's already done, so I just have to do the other half.
Half of what? How much mash is she making?
Great.
Ooh, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost done.
Who's your friend?
Oh,
What?
Anatole.
Penatole?
No, it's Anatole.
Anatole?
well, it's a
Yeah.
pleasure to meet you both.
Ah, nice to meet you too.
I want to call him Ant. Okay.
What about
Is there anything
Annie?
else?
Nope. Go finish the order,
Alright.
please. Thank you. Bye.
You got, wait, who, what's your name?
Zip.
Zip. Okay.
Yeah, like the 3 letters put
Oh,
together
that's easy.
to make a
Okay,
sound.
That's really easy. Yeah.
Right.
Zip, zip. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'll get the order done.
Thank you.
All right, reach out when you're ready.
All right, Bex.
I don't like his yellow gun.
What?
I don't like the yellow wraps.
I was gonna say that's an ugly rap.
That's I have Zoe's gun. I hate it. It's a
Shocker.
bright white.
I definitely didn't think that was Zoe's gun on your back.
No, what would give it away?
Probably the fucking all white.
It has something to do with it, I'm sure.
Oh, Barton, finally.
Hell, even I recognize that gun.
But
I've
yeah,
been away a while.
I talked with Pavel earlier today. There's no problem with him. It's just it, and they're split. So
Okay. Alright, I still want to sit down with Pavel first.
All right, let's get to a telegram. I'll reach out.
I also need to check telegrams to see if the Pavi reached out or Alice.
Anything else going on? Ooh, you're turning left.
Not that I know of, no.
All right.
Oh, we did have a talk with Bonnie, but I told her that you want to have words with her too.
All
I
right.
told her to come alone. She said she can't, so I said we'll kidnap her and shoot anyone she's with.
I ain't looking to do her harm. I just want to hear her side of the story. Seems like some things aren't necessarily lining up.
Yeah, I want her to walk away from it, but I don't want her to know that she's walking away from it.
Fine by me.
I trust what she said to me, but I know you're going to want to hear for yourself, so we'll still do that.
I do. Straight from the horse's mouth, always. Now, I understand if she was busy, most doctors are, to be honest with you. But I want to know what she did as soon as she did get that telegram.
Yep. What up, Cheeks?
Also, Sven reached out to me. Has
Does
a
he have your
ready.
gun?
Yeah.
Good boy, 7. Set that mate too. If anything, we'll send him and Kobe out to go robbing together. We're taking Kobe.
Who, Sven?
Yeah.
He ain't gonna go
100%.
robbing.
He got his hands on a law gun. You don't think he's gonna go get more? He got
We'll
one,
see.
which means he has some sort of connection to either buy them or he took it for himself.
My guess would be that he bought it. Either way, we told him we didn't care how he got it.
It's true. But I want to know who he bought it from if he did buy it.
And which
No.
deputy he robbed. I'd like to know that too.
Also reached out to Nash from Doherty. Doherty?
No,
Don't-
I'm good.
Doohickeys.
Right.
Gonna talk to them about the situation if they're taken up in Armadillo.
Well,
Now,
you said you wanted my
The whole
telegram. Here it
excuse
is.
about I was fucking drunk. I feel like that's the worst excuse someone could come up with.
Whose excuse was that?
What's that?
no,
Whose
I do
excuse
want to
was
let you
that?
know I do
Spain.
work for Morgan and Brian Wright if that's going to be an issue.
Who?
Morgan who?
Morgan Windward?
Yep.
Ugh.
Fuck that shit.
Okay. You're... Okay.
You gotta learn a few things from out here, fella. Number
Do you want
one
me to
rule
reach
is-
out to him or use it?
He just telegrammed me his telegram.
Oh, well, see, there you go.
Shit. Is it a 2? Uh-oh. Naboto, what up, dude?
What exactly do you do for Morgan?
I do deliveries for Morgan.
Delivering what?
What?
Shine.
And that's it? Just delivering the shine for him? Nothing more?
That's it at the moment.
There ain't no one out here in the West who has a worse reputation than Morgan Woodward. Just saying. Don't let him tarnish you, fella.
Alright, I told Pavel to meet at the fort.
Did we just gonna leave this guy here? Or what?
No, we definitely are gonna find out more information on Morgan. I didn't want to shoot this guy. This turned into training him how to rob people to probably executing them in front of Pavel. I just want to say, keep on the good work. And you are the best. You always make my day when you're on Twitch. Thank you for everything. Much love. Oh, Aaron, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Also, how you been, Naboto? I haven't seen Peter in a long fucking time. I kinda... Right back at you, you piece of shit. This is a bastard's free zone. Thank you, Ultra. I don't have sub-only VODs. Yet. I'm only in this for the fucking money. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense then. To be fair though, we haven't been around. But thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. I have just the two of us ready to go for that day that Vern and Zib get on horseback once more. Even if you guys shoot me and I'm inconned on the back of your horse, you will have to live with this plane the entire time. From Marco and Guy to Vern and Zip. This will be forever your song, Ultra. All right, Kobe, I'm going to be honest. The conversation is going to shift a little bit here, and you're now going to be interrogated. Take a seat.
Come sit by the light.
Because, do you know much about Mr. Windward himself?
I do not. Like I said, I've only been here for a few weeks, and a week of it was in a coma.
Okay, let me catch you up. He rode with a kind of like bounty hunters, vigilante bounty hunters.
Yeah, Redwater. I know that part.
That's right. Do you know what they did?
I know they're mercenaries for hires, and with you saying that they're bounty hunters, I can guess what they did.
So they would pretend to be outlaws and do outlaw shit, but then they would shoot down people and deliver them to law.
That sounds familiar.
It is familiar, kind of like Lionel Miles. See, if I would to pick any sidekick to Morgan Windward, it'd be Lionel Miles.
I was going to say that sounds like the Miles group.
Yeah, well, your buddy Morgan started it. See, Morgan used to be called Morgan Lee. At one point, he was fucking my sister. She's dead. But still true. That's when I started to, not like him. And then he would talk a lot of shit on a certain gang that I became part of. In fact, that gang made me who I am today. Through all the times and all the conversations I've had with this fucking asshat, every time I leave, I'm very, 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 very frustrated. You came to me because you were accused of being a snitch. And then I find out that you ride with one of the biggest snitches in the crossing. How does that make you look?
I don't know. A lot of people leaves me alone because I ride with Morgan. I work with Morgan.
Well, you found 4 people that aren't going to leave you alone because of Morgan Windward.
His siblings are lawmen. That's why they leave you alone.
I'm still confused. You either ride with him or you work for him. Wait, which one is it here?
There's days that I work with him, and there's days that I ride with him, help him out on things.
If I put my barrel in his eye hole and pulled the trigger, would you fight for him? Oh, please tell me this is Morgan.
Howdy.
Is this door hingey?
Is that Jack?
How you doing?
Howdy.
Doing all right.
We
Oh,
are.
not too
Mind if we
bad.
come in?
Yeah, but we might be shooting somebody, to be honest.
All right. So does that mean I can't come in?
You could come say hi.
Come in.
All right.
At this time, I would fight for Morgan because I know him. I don't know you. And you came to me asking questions, and I gave you answers, and you offered to help.
Fair enough.
Oh, this guy. Jesus.
Oh, you know him.
This
Reaction.
this fucker.
So he's already getting a reputation, is that it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, jeez.
We'll leave it to the Quills to deal with him now. Is that how you doing, mate?
He's that
Good, how
line,
about yourself?
that
I'm
line
all right.
sack of shit. That
We don't want to
had from
interrupt, so we'll
McFarland's
probably get going then,
armadillo.
bud. Let's get together sometime tonight, all right?
Yeah, I have meetings here fucking lined up for probably the rest of the day, so
How's
just
it going?
pop your head
Okay.
back in. I'll probably be here.
All right. We're doing Rhodes Bank tonight, so I'll let you
Morning.
know if we see anybody
Nice
out
to
of
meet
here.
you.
My
All
name's
right, good
Edie.
shit. Good luck.
All right. Thanks, mate. We'll see you.
What
All right.
what do you lie about?
There we go.
Where he got
his
that
gun or
right,
something.
that yeah, he said he got
Howdy.
that gun at an auction within the last couple of weeks, but I don't know any gun auctions in the last couple of weeks. I take care now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, have fun with that information.
All right. Take care.
They didn't even
Have a
give
good one,
notice
folks. See
See y'all
of
shortly.
the gun
I'm sure.
auction.
Have it.
I don't give a shit if you got a gun at a gun auction, to be honest. That's the least of my concerns. The fact is, you ride with a fucking snitch, and then you asked me to help clear your name of being considered a snitch.
It's Sam.
That's why I brought it up, so we wouldn't have this issue. If
I think
that's
that
the
is fair.
issue, I would just go on my way.
Okay, do you care for breathing air? You got struck by lightning, right?
You were right.
Yeah.
It probably felt like shit.
You have no idea.
Well, you would say burning someone alive is compared to getting struck by lightning, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because you are close to that lantern. I just want to point that out. Real
If you
close.
had any luck before and after getting struck by lightning, riding with Morgan, whatever luck you had, you dumped it all on the ground.
I have no quarrels with you. I've done nothing against you. I've laid it out, everything out front. Didn't hide anything from you.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I'm just saying, It's not anything you did. It's just people that associate themselves with him. I mean, you're getting yourself a bad rap. You ain't been here that long.
Might have visitors. Apparently, he was chased over here by Bolton, over by the train tracks. So,
That was way out east.
okay.
Howdy, fella.
Hello.
Good to see you standing.
Howdy.
Good to be standing.
I'd kiss you, but we're kind of interrogating this
No.
person. Well, I said I would, but I'm not. I can't right now because we're in the middle of something.
I wouldn't let you.
I could sneak.
I'm also wearing the bandanas.
Still.
Good luck.
I'm sure people have kissed with bandanas on.
How would that work?
I don't.
Like touching cloth.
I think
and that's a whole different meaning.
The kiss is more of a symbol, not like I don't. You know what? I'm not going to go any further because then. Okay, here's the deal, Kobe. You have two options here. No, you just ask what two options are.
What's my options?
Okay, you could tell me everything, and I mean goddamn everything about Windward's operations. And if you want to not be a target in the West and walk around Tumbleweed like you were the other day, you would probably listen to me when I say abandon that motherfucker, because you will be hunted day and night now that people are going to know that you ride with Windward, especially out West.
This motherfucker rides with Morgan and Windward.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the negative reaction you get even from people who don't know you as soon as they hear Morgan's name?
Ain't that guy like a slizzy scumbag motherfucker who like takes people to law like Lionel Miles does?
He tried doing it to me, yeah, but Isaac
and you
stopped
work
it.
with this fellow.
And he's aware of it.
This is the first negative reaction I ever got from Morgan's name.
Let me guess. You've been talking to people out east.
I don't know if I believe that.
He has to be talking to people out east or fucking lawmen.
I talk to a lot of people. East, west, north, south.
Dude,
Doctors,
really?
Rangers,
Oh my
lawmen.
God.
I talk to a lot of people.
Well, Rangers, doctors, lawmen are all gonna bless Morgan because he delivers fucking criminals to lawmen. So, like I said, you're either gonna tell me all this and you're gonna walk away from Morgan if you're gonna be out west. Or you're going to sit here and deny this proposition and you won't be walking out of the West. I'll give you 13 seconds to decide.
And there's
Pavel
not a
may
third
be
choice
coming
of
here.
just letting me go on my way since you came to me and you offered your help.
What do you think your third choice should be?
Just walk away and I leave you be, you leave me be.
Well, see, you asked me to do something for you in exchange for you to do something for me. Do you remember that conversation?
I remember you saying you can do something for me if I can do something for you, and I asked what you offered. I didn't ask.
I know, but did you agree to it? Once I said that I could probably get Pavel to back off, did you not say, if you do that, then I'll work with you?
I said depending on what services you asked for. And you said we would talk today about it.
You're a person who does word logistics. Finding the fine print and everything someone says, aren't you?
How do we know if we let this fella go? He ain't just gonna go ride to Morgan and tell him where we hide out at and where we is and what we do and who rides with who.
Hey, he would. He rides with Windward, which means the first place he's going after this is to send a tip.
Go. This is the bottom of a pit.
I don't even know who this group is or anything about you guys. And Windward stays out of my business, and I mostly stay out of his.
This better be the fucking banana bread. If you even have a chance to walk out of here alive, it's if these people are bringing me banana bread right now. Because that's the only thing that's going to make my day better.
It looks like
It's
Pavel.
Pavel.
Oh, shit.
It ain't fucking
The
banana
plot
bread.
Come on
thickens.
in, Pavel.
I don't think I can just let you go. I cannot stand windwards. I can't fucking stand any of them. See, the way Morgan handles things is he hires people, and then those people eventually betray him because that's all they're good for is money. And the second Morgan runs out of that money, he runs out of that loyalty. He's never had followers because they believed in what he was doing. He had followers because he was putting money into their fucking pockets. That's why it's called the Redwater Company.
And didn't they break up and they're all retired or on their own now?
They've done that like 6 times since I've known Redwater Company.
Seems like y'all got this handle. I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Okay, Bex, do you want to go with them to make sure law don't pop up? So you're not going to leave Windward Side to have freedom out west. Is that what I'm hearing?
Not for people I don't know.
Do you like the west?
I like the jobs in the West.
Привет.
You are perfect for Morgan. You just do it for the money. Howdy, Pavel. Am I saying that right?
Да. Is it Kobe as well?
This is Kobe, yeah. So,
Да, I know.
you know, I was going to talk to you about maybe squashing some things with Kobe and Froggy here in exchange for Kobe doing some work for me, but then I found out that he rides with the biggest snitch in the crossing, Morgan Windward.
You want to squash what?
Well, now I don't want to squash it. I kind of want to squash his fucking head.
Kobe, didn't I tell you I'm not hunting you?
I already told them
Nor
that.
am I
and
with Froggy anymore.
I already told them that, and they still sent you a telegram.
I wanted to talk to you because I wanted to see what your mind was at during this thing in Emerald Ranch, but honestly, I don't give a shit now. I'm not going to believe a word that comes out of someone's mouth that rides with Morgan Windward.
So you brought me here for...
I sent you the telegram to meet us here, and as we were leaving the telegram is when I found this information out.
And you didn't think to send one and say don't come?
I mean, it's good to see you. I thought maybe
Sure.
we could still talk business to see if
We
you guys
can
are
if you
still
like.
buying certain things. There's other reasons to talk. It's just, I'm going to let this fella decide real quick, and then we might just be leaving him in a hole out west. So, if you guys
What are you
wanna-
leaving him in a hole for?
Literally just because he works with Windward, and I can't stand Windward.
I think the fucker's been stabbed shut enough, to be honest with you.
What would you do with him?
Same thing I've done. Let him be. It's not worth the blood on my blade. Every hole you dig is more heat on your head. Not sure if that bothers you that much, I know.
I live in the
But-
West. I love the heat.
I realize that. Regardless.
You gonna leave Windward or no?
Not for people I don't know that I just met. Why would I?
K and D. You know the Plainview camp with the hole?
Yeah, the one with the endless well.
Right. Take Kobe there. Strip him of his guns. I'll let you decide what you want to do with him. But, Kobe, I'm telling you this. Even if he lets you go, and you walk away from Plainview Camp, don't come back out west. As long as you're riding with someone that claims to have fucking heart out here and time again delivers fucking people to law when they're wanted because he doesn't like what they said about him, you're not welcome out west.
I wasn't told. I thought you rode with Wright, Colby.
Wright and Morgan works together.
Okay. They were on an Emerald, right?
Right.
Do they have a lot of business out here, Zip?
Who?
Westco.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. But
That's who he works for.
They're not going to.
I don't believe they did in the first place.
Which means Kobe doesn't have to come back out west, which means his life is safe.
Why not just tell him to fuck off, see him again, put a bullet in his head?
Because I do things the way that I like to do things. So
Can't gain anything from a dead man. So be it.
I don't care who's dead and who's breathing. Indy, take his guns, take him to Plainview, decide what you want to do with him. Barton, if you want to go with Indy to back him up, go ahead.
You best stand up, fella. Come on, let's go. Down
You know,
here.
I'm not one to question how a fella conducts their own business, but a healthy care in oneself's continued breathing is a good thing.
Huh?
You said you don't care who's breathing and not breathing.
Right.
I was just making a joke.
I mean, I obviously care if I'm breathing and the people I care. I was in a moment with that.
I
fella.
know.
I'm not going to sit there and be like, I don't care who's breathing other than, and then list fucking 27 and a half names of people that I do care if they're breathing. You just want to make it.
Thirst for the heat.
Thirst for the heat. That's right.
Heard you did say that you're looking to talk business, though, and I believe that's my avenue of expertise.
I am. I don't know if you guys showed up when Bex and Sam were here, but Sam was the other fellow that had the other 4 bars. And at this point, if he does, then we're back up to 13 bars. I understand the other day you need to get capital, and I understand that it takes time to get that capital. But if I can hold those 13 bars until you have that capital, I'll sell them to you if you're willing to buy them. I just need to know how much you're going to buy them. I don't need $80 a bar for that big of quantity either.
Well, that's good, because that would feasibly bankrupt me in a few sales. I've been going around to every outlaw dealer there is, the people who, hire me to move this stuff. And I've gotten average prices for about everything. So I like to be, a bit transparent.
Okay, what's that price?
For gold bars, the average price I've gotten is $62.32, with lows of 46 and highs of 77. So, after reviewing such, I buy bars for $60 each.
All right, I'll tell you what. I have a counter offer.
All right.
Do y'all go robbing?
I haven't partaken of it much myself in a while.
What do you want?
I was going to see if you're willing to do the 13 bars for a Litchfield, a Navy, and a Lancaster.
Those prices match?
Well, let me think about it.
Well, if you rob, it's free.
It is a lot cheaper if we do rob those things.
I mean, it's free.
Nothing's free.
It is if you aim a gun and tell them to give you your shit.
Free then, a bullet for you later.
Not if you're quicker.
A Litchfield, huh? A Litchfield, a Lancaster, and a Navy.
I'll do 60 a bar. But if you guys go out and you rob folk, it's a better way to get profit. If you want to just pay cash for the bars, that's fine. I'll do it that way. But I'm just offering a proposition to buy for nothing. Who is this?
It's my sister.
Oh.
I don't know. Who is it?
It's Judas, hello.
My sister. Like I said.
Didn't hear you. Apologies.
I need to speak up. My bad.
I don't know what Buck
Yep,
is
I'm
planning
curious
on
about a
doing.
situation that happened recently.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what your business is.
With?
The kid doesn't ride with me, but he stabbed a kid in Valentine.
Oh god, that fucking asshole. Yeah, I did.
Can I ask what for? Robbed him, made him rob someone, and then stabbed him.
I mean, the entire time he was talking shit to me. From Rhodes to Valentine.
Oh, he runs his mouth.
He runs it a lot.
Yeah.
And I told him several times to stop the fucking... what he was saying, and he just kept going.
Hmm.
So when I told him...
Not to.
What?
I
Go
said
ahead,
maybe
bitch.
now he'll learn not to.
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I hardly know him. Just heard about it. I know he said he rides with Froggy and Sunny.
Oh, he didn't say that to us. He said that...
mentioned apparently Froggy.
He mentioned that he was going to sell guns to Froggy. I asked him how many guns he sold to Froggy, and he said 0. So he never mentioned anything about riding with Froggy, but if I'm being completely honest, I didn't even know Froggy's name until he had mentioned it. So even if he did ride with Froggy, I wouldn't not fucking do what I did, because I don't know Froggy either.
Well, he's no kin of mine, nor is he with me. Not yet, at least. If he proves to be useful. If he ran his mouth, he ran his mouth. Lost his lip for it.
We were more curious to get both sides of the story.
Yeah, if you want to hear it from someone else's mouth, Bex was there.
I believe you.
The fuck did the other guy go?
What other guy?
The Morgan Winwood bitch.
Indy's handling him.
I imagine he's enjoying a possible last ride. Alright, I'm actually entirely down to try and get you these guns. Say I come back, I've only been able to acquire the Lancaster and the Navy. Should we just say we mark off their value and price, and then I pay you the difference that's still missing?
I would have her... If you could just bring me a Litchfield and a Navy, I'd be happier with that than just a Lancaster and Navy.
So Litchfield is the most important of the...
Right. Most of my people use Litchfields.
Plus Litchfield is more money too. Which means less cash.
I'll see if, give me till Friday, see if I can't get any of these things. If not, I'll contact the money amount that it would be still. Which,
Okay.
just, you know, it comes out to $780.
You seen Froggy or Darius lately?
Who are you talking to?
If it was anyone.
I've never met him.
Fair enough.
Froggy, the name sounds familiar. I might have met him once, but not recently.
I've only heard of him. Never met him myself.
Good to know.
It's an Irish fellow, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely met him months ago in Armadillo.
Do you care if the Lancaster's marked?
No, I don't care if anything's marked.
Well, I don't think the other two could be, but...
Well, Froggy and Darius are no longer with me. I'm gonna make that clear. Should they get up to anything?
Are they against you?
Wouldn't say that. At some point they may want to kill me, but I'm not sure. I think they're gonna need to find a way to justify it. They overthrew me while I was in jail. Came out, they devised a plot.
Well, it looks like you still have people, which means it didn't work completely.
Now they've got their mercenaries.
Lovely. More mercenaries.
Great. First it was hot, now it's fucking freezing. I'm gonna go get my coat.
Okay.
Part being a circus man, he has to announce everything.
Wait, is that Willard fellow?
Yeah.
Jesus, okay. Guess I'm gonna step behind everything.
Well, suppose if that's it, that's it.
Yep, just if you guys want to telegram me with guns or gold or cash, let me know.
Guns, gold, or cash. Cash for what, gems?
No, I meant cash for the gold bars. Guns are
Oh, okay.
cash.
What are you doing with Willard now for the price in the gold bars? You decided? We need 80 per the first time.
He said 60 is what he's telling
Now it's
everybody.
60.
The reason it was 80 is because he almost killed me.
I heard you ran
So
into each other.
I spiked up the price quite a bit. I think my life's worth at least an extra $20, don't you think?
I don't know if I would have given you that deal, but...
Well, here we is now because of that deal.
And a man needs to stick to a deal, so...
Like I said, here we is because of that deal, so maybe forward we'll be able to make more money together.
Perhaps.
Jesus Christ. You gonna die of heat exhaustion, fellow. Good lord.
Heat exhaustion. It's freezing here at night.
It's fucking freezing.
Cozy.
It's cold, yes. Ain't that goddamn cold. Ain't cold to weather.
It's only cold to the coat. He has no gloves.
Fur all over it. What you mean?
Look fine, Willard.
You guys interested in buying gems?
Yes.
Yep.
You do uncut as well, or do you only want cut gems? Because
both.
I haven't, I haven't gotten used to cutting them yet. I don't want to fucking
We'll
bite
buy
it
all
too.
your uncut gems.
Alright, I don't have a lot right now, just sitting on rubies, but I am getting them, so figure
How many rubies do you have?
Just two. Just two.
Jesus.
I know, that's
Let
a
us know when you
blossoming.
have over 100 and we'll get into contact with you.
Or over 100? I'll buy your two, Willard.
Jesus.
Over $100 or 100 gems? Because I have like 2
100
grand in
gems.
cash that I
Yeah,
need.
Right, but they have 2 gems, hello.
You'll only
Well,
buy
listen,
in quantities of 100 gems?
Well, no. I just...
$1,000 in value. Telegram us.
Okay.
Alright, shouldn't be too hard, I suppose.
At the minimum.
At the minimum, yep, right.
Right.
I have a lot of side endeavors that pay in gems at the moment. So, anything left that we have to discuss?
I don't believe so. Hey, after you do whatever the fuck you do with him, if you do stab him, let me know if you get any strange telegrams.
Stab who?
Colby.
Oh, I guess we'll find out what happened with Kobe right now.
A poetic
Just let me
watcher
know.
in the night. He's gonna
The shadow of
Yep.
the night.
possibly reach out to you about cryptic
What?
Shakespearean horrors
hell?
you might endure.
What did he
Shakespearean.
say?
I think they're on drugs.
I don't know. He was like singing or something.
Did he say Shakespearean horror?
No, he said that somebody done reached out to them and they probably did some shit to him, all mysterious and cryptic like in a telegram. So be on the lookout for a cryptic telegram.
They've
That's
been
what he,
sipping
that's what he said.
too much of the milk of the poppy.
Give me your hands.
Fuck you, Zip.
No, them, not you.
Fuck you, Zip.
What did I fucking do?
I don't know. I just feel like saying that. I haven't seen him in a while, so
He didn't have a side piece. All he had was the long arm.
Undone.
He was his own undoing. I shot him and left him there. Whether or not he dies or not will be completely up to him.
Good shit. Fuck him.
We'll see if he has the fortitude to crawl up out of that hole.
Doubt it.
I told him, and if I felt like it, I'll send word to a medic to come fish him out.
Is it? No, it's not
Decided to-
carbine.
I'm gonna give myself 10 minutes.
Property of
He
RV047.
told us while we were there that he came here looking for his sister, that his sister was taken by some people, that he found half of them already.
the hell's his sister?
He didn't say.
Go figure. Good to see you again, Ballin, by the way.
You too. Good to see you.
Been a hot minute since I last seen you. Jesus.
It has been a while.
Okay. So, we, the only people we're missing now is Banana Bread and the Pavi. So, you guys want to ride out to Rhodes?
Sure.
The Pavi for what? You think the Pavi gonna be around this time, fellow?
They telegrammed me, so
When?
I'm hoping, like, I think it was like 20 minutes before I woke up. So, like an hour and 20 minutes ago. Or 2 hours ago.
You can check, it won't hurt. And on
We
our
could go
way-
check telegrams first, yeah, but we're looking for Bonnie anyway, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to go out and about, especially if we
Bonnie
just
Gray.
yeah,
Yeah.
especially if we just shot somebody. Law are gonna be coming here, and if we're gonna fight law, I'd rather get shit done first.
100%.
Oh, I finally completed the collection, Zip.
What?
You remember that lady that I robbed a long ass time ago for the Navy Cold Glacial?
Yeah.
We found her again after I robbed her again another time for her Litchfield. I lost her Navy like a week or a couple weeks back. And then I found her again a couple days back at Blackwater, and I said, I'm so sorry to do this to you, but I need to complete the collection. Now I have her Litchfield and her Navy on me right here.
Perfect.
And they're
We
both
were
disgusting.
Literally
just
just
talking
talking
about her,
about it.
too.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes prior to us bumping in there, we were talking about her.
You know, I was never a fan of the silver, but I took this off Deputy Ryan, and it looks like it's white and black. But she missed the opportunity to name it like yin and yang.
Looks nice.
You should just call it peace.
I think I'm going to put an extended barrel on it.
I think you should probably get a Navy.
Well, yeah, but... Or I could just use her gun. I have a Navy on my horse for if a shootout happens. I also have the bolt on my horse now in case a shootout happens.
Okay,
Alright.
well.
Let's go check telegrams.
100%. And then get the fuck out of Dodge.
Zip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Bartone is having an episode. He's standing still. We might need a medic. He might be dying.
Oh, it's the voices in his head again.
He left.
Yeah.
Sam, do you have a rope you can tie him up with?
He's now responsive. No longer needs a medical attention. No. I'm gonna flee.
You almost got
horse
trapped
around.
between two horses there, fella.
I had some intrusive thoughts I couldn't ignore.
That is perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Sit back and ride on the back of my horse.
We need to grab all the guns off the horses and put them in a crate.
Hey, Zip, when we get the telegrams, if you feel like it, you could telegram some medics that Muppet is there at the well.
You didn't telegram the medics?
Not yet. I said 10 minutes. It's been about that now.
Okay. Dude, I feel so bad for doing this shit.
Besides, I didn't shoot him dead, if you know what I mean.
I do. Okay, never mind. She didn't, or he didn't incap him. We're good. We're good. I don't feel fucking bad at all. I'm just kidding. I still feel bad.
In about a half an hour, Zip, I gotta lay down my head. But you got enough of the gang here that I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, what else did he say?
Said his main reason for coming to this crossing was to find his sister, and that he'll do anything to find her. Said he won't leave Morgan, and I told him I wasn't asking him to. I told him I was asking him to give me a reason to spare his life, so he used his sister as the reason. And I have to say, I have a soft spot for sisters. So I just shot him once.
I don't even know what the 500k channel points is. Dude, I need to fix the channel points. I cheated on one. Somebody did the end stream, and I ended stream and waited like 10 minutes and restarted streaming. What the fuck is this?
How's the view from up there, fellow?
Buenos dias.
Howdy.
Interesting. I'll check the telegram.
Headed west. Sam. Pavel dodges around.
Dawson's Road.
Yeah, so the telegram I got was at 4 o'clock. So 2 hours ago, based on the clock up to my right. So they could just be handling something. But he also said around tonight, which makes me think he'll be around throughout the day, right?
Yeah, probably. Where should I tell Dawes would meet us? Let me see where this sent from, actually.
Sandony.
Sam's?
Sam.
He just sent that.
That's where it's from.
He sent it 20 minutes ago, so he's probably making his way out west. So tell him
Oh,
to meet us.
What was it?
See, I ain't never seen you at Benedict Point before.
Tell him to meet us at the canyon.
Weed, okay.
Weed, yeah.
No, McFarland's
Is it weed
ranch.
or weed?
I don't know how to say Timberweed. I never really.
Weed.
Yeah.
Because I hear it in both ways.
And I'm confused now. Because apparently it's not armadillo, it's
Adam?
armadillo or some shit like that.
I call that place Armadillo.
Spain's
I don't know.
around. You just telegram me.
Okay.
I guess people call things different things, but I guess that's the way of the world.
You haven't seen a Mexican fellow with a hat similar to mine called El Domingo, would you?
Not in a while.
No.
No? Oh, all right.
Haven't seen
That's a
him
shame.
in close to a month or so.
That's a shame.
Dawes is around.
All right, fellas. Well, y'all
Yep.
have a good time.
You hear me, by the way, is that?
No, I didn't.
Spain, just telegram me.
Oh, I did hear that.
Armadillo. Okay.
Wait, he's in the armadillo?
Mhm.
Oh my god,
It's okay.
fucking perfect.
He's fancier than I ever was.
Oh, did we send a telegram on the guy we just shot?
Gun looked like a train conductor.
A what?
Train conductor.
Uncanny of what Quil used to wear.
Real
So-
quick, would you guys mind doing us a favor?
What?
Okay.
There may be someone bleeding out at the camp just a little bit north or southeast from here at Plainview Camp.
Okay.
If he's still breathing, would you guys mind throwing him into town or something?
See, we can do this.
Yeah,
Would
it's
you
not like
like
we're
to
wanted
look
for
at the
almost 5 years or nothing.
Oh, if you're
Yeah.
wanted, then don't worry about it. That's
He's
the only
never
reason why we're
stopped
not
us
doing it.
before. I'll do it. I don't
It's something
care.
to do. Let's go.
Take my telegram. It's real kinky 699. My name is Zip.
Your job is to want to get that.
See, I'll go find it.
No, we'll go. It's something to do. I'm bored out of my mind if it is.
All right,
Be paranoid.
let's go to Armadillo, and then we're meeting Dawes at McFarland's.
Where the hell we going?
Armadillo. We ran into someone that fucked Bex over, so I told him that
Who the hell fucked Bex over?
Well,
He didn't even fuck me over or anyone, to be honest with you. But when we went to go pick up Zoe, he started screaming at us, trying to intercept us, protecting the fucking law, saying
were we
nope,
looking for
not happening
Zoe?
here.
oh, they're talking about that.
So I
incident.
pushed back, and then the
That
next
wasn't
time
us.
he apologized profusely and said he'd get me a gun. We're gonna go pick that up.
You don't think that it's a trap with Lawway and him? Y'all just gonna ride right in this bitch like
Well,
we
I
own the
wasn't
place?
planning on just riding right in.
Okay. So watch the rooftops. It'll be an ambush.
We'll watch it from the hill outside Armadillo, see if we see any movement.
And he's right, check routes and everything.
Make sure you check the whatever the hell that bar place is called across from the saloon. The Cactus or whatever the hell it is.
I fucking hate that name.
That place could be crawling with law.
What's it named?
called
It's
the
something Cactus Cafe. There's a word before it. Oasis Cactus or some stupid shit. Cactus
The Fluffy
Oasis.
Cactus or something. I don't know what the hell it's called.
Is it Cactus Oasis?
The Fluffy, I don't know what the hell it is.
The Fluffy Cactus? If that's the name of it.
I think that's what it's called, the Fluffy Cactus.
How are cactuses fluffy?
I don't know if it's Fluffy or the Plucky or the whatever the hell it is, but it's a dumbass name for a goddamn restaurant.
Malarkey's fluffy. Cactus
The
ain't.
West is falling from the names would be naming things. Motherfuckers out here naming things the Fluffy Cactus.
No, Plucky
No
Cactus.
goddamn sense.
Fluffy Cactus. I knew I wanted to burn that place down. I just don't remember why. But that's, to be honest, probably it.
You finally get a leg, you fellow.
I mean, they gave me one in Sisika, but it's ain't good. I
Well,
need
obviously,
a...
don't shit. I was there when we were trying to get you a new one.
I had Bonnie last night. I should have had her fucking measure it. God damn it.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Yeah, we should have.
Well, we have to kidnap her twice now. We'll do it once, but we'll tell her that there's 2 reasons. Oh.
I see somebody at the telegram station.
Could be 7.
Might just be a town folk. that he's sitting down.
I don't see horses. Let's talk to this fella. Howdy. What's your name?
Howdy, fella.
Howdy.
How are you?
Good. What's your name?
Country.
Are you Kid Country? I think we
Sir.
found your daddy.
Who's that?
He called himself Big Country.
I
Looking
had the
for
pleasure
you.
of meeting him one time a few months ago. Played blackjack with him.
Dude, is this Boone? Oh. Do you see any law or anything in town?
Saw a deputy on the porch maybe about an hour ago.
Okay.
But nothing right now?
No. Nothing too, noteworthy.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Love the mask.
What's your name?
I'm Zip Quil.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You as well.
Kid Country. Interesting name, fella. Take it easy.
There's Sven.
You as well.
Seven, that you? Well, there you go, Bex.
Why'd you come down here?
Would you like me to come down?
Hey.
Unless you gotta throw it at her.
What the fuck is happening? I don't know what the fuck is happening on our porch right now.
When we pick up Daza, I'll split off, and then you guys get on your merry way, eh?
Oh yeah, you're heading to Mexico today, huh?
Yeah, just for a few days. Don't worry about it. I'll be back.
Perfect.
Who's heading to Mexico?
Indeed.
I go there weekly. There's a certain chica there that I visit during the week, if you catch my drift.
I know that.
I might be back around Wednesday. If not, you'll see me Friday. Either or. Doesn't matter. You're going to get Daza now.
We didn't have telegrams or anything,
Sure.
right?
I have a very strange question to ask every single one of you here.
100% ask.
What color
Yellow.
is my coat?
Brown.
It's crazy that I said a
Brown.
color, thinking that it would be something to do with color. But yeah, brown.
Okay.
What color is mine?
Like
I
beige.
Lighter brown.
I like brown.
Like beige.
Man.
Like a straight. It looks like a washed out orange.
It's like the same. An orange.
Yeah, like a really, really, really washed out orange.
You know, it gets your eyes checked for your eye.
It's fucked up, dude. If Mario bringing a traumatic experience up,
That is fucked up.
Well, you know.
it's fucked up. What
like
next? Gonna
telling-
make fun of Zip because he has one leg?
I was about to
Yeah.
say that.
Well, I could.
That's
yeah.
fucked up.
Can
It's messed
hobble
up.
on over here and yell at me.
Oh no, I got one leg up on you or nothing like that. My favorite is I already have one foot in the grave.
That was pretty good.
I mean, your leg isn't in the grave though. It's gone. Probably in the canyon still, just rotten. Birds probably been eating it.
Wolves.
That's disgusting.
That makes me
vulture,
part bear, I
too.
think. Or that bear is part me.
Ain't
Yeah, I
no
think it's
bears
part
in the
you.
canyon, fellow.
There could be.
Ain't no way in hell. I ain't never seen a bear in the goddamn canyon.
We could bring bears to the canyon.
I think we is the bears in the canyon. Since we go that place sometimes.
Yeah, but that means
We
I
just
ate
go
my
to
leg.
home. No, because that makes you a cannonball, fellow.
I mean, I almost ate sex, if I'm being honest.
I'm back out.
I didn't know how long we were gonna be on that rock. Howdy.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Hi
I'm
there.
good.
Safe travels.
You alright?
Was Dazza supposed to meet us here?
I was gonna try and pull you off the horse, but now I realize I can't.
How the hell you been, fellow?
I've been alright. How about you?
I said whale, not how.
Oh, I thought you said I was down by the fort.
Numbers are starting to fuck with me.
Oh, Bex, can I talk to you for a moment?
I'm being masoned.
Sidebar.
Could you guys ride on one horse? Indy, do you
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
want
ride on
to
one
take the train out of here or take the boat out of here? And then that way, rush? I mean...
Whisper, speak nothing.
Only if you'll take Barton on your horse.
Never say it again.
I know, you invited him here, fella.
I didn't flee my horse back at the fort.
Don't grab my hips too tight.
I'll try.
You guys will figure it out. Happy riding, eh?
Yeah,
I'll
good
see you
luck in
around
Mexico.
Wednesday.
Here's this way. I'll keep my hands behind my back.
You're gonna fall off. Grab my hips. Hold them tight. Here, let's go so they follow. I don't want Daza sitting at the ranch by himself.
El Rey.
Dude, there's too many people around. I fucking hate this. I hate this so goddamn much.
So I heard Waggy is hurt pretty bad.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
What happened to Waggy?
I don't know. Slick Rick told me that he got hurt.
Huh.
And apparently Jesse went to Sisika and Ron was in Sisika too. I don't know what the hell happened to Waggy though. I had to guess it was probably goddamn law.
Cheddar, don't worry, dude. Nothing's gonna happen, buddy. We're just gonna ride around on our horse. No drama. Cool breeze in the air. Surely nothing's gonna happen if we go to Rhodes to meet with the Pave. Yeah, because you would just tell people to fuck off, and I'd feel too bad doing that. I need my cheddar booby.
So what the hell have I missed?
I need hard men to do hard jobs. Huh?
What the hell have I missed?
Well, I stayed in Van Horn a bit too long. And then we left. I ran into some fella that pissed me off, so we stabbed him in Valentine's Saloon. And that's about it.
Oh,
Rush and I did not really take Hooper and Bonnie last night, but we had words with Bonnie and Hooper last night.
You know the last time I kidnapped Hooper, we took him to Rathskeller, had an entire conversation with him for about an hour, and then we were taking him to Fort Mercer. Actually, no, we let him go, I think. And then we went to Fort Mercer and goddamn law chased us from Timbleweed. And then we had a massive shootout in Timbleweed. Not Timbleweed, yeah, at the fort, sorry. And I shot down Hooper. Go figure. And then I woke up in a hospital bed. And they said that I had an ample-sized hole in my chest, and apparently that Bonnie Gray lady was the one that saved my life.
He shot you with an apple gun?
No, he shot me. A bunch of people done shot me. I was the last one standing, and I remember shooting him down and turning around, and every lawman was just standing there, and I was like, oh. and then I woke up in a hospital bed.
You what?
I'm a question.
Howdy, mother fella.
D?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Barton? Booker? Bex? Zip? Rowan?
Not Rowan.
Oh.
Judith.
Judith, that's right. Rush.
Howdy.
Hi. Hi there, Dezza.
How are we? How
Nora.
we going?
Barton's been having issues.
We might want to just take him to a canyon and let him rest then.
I don't know. We have to wait for him to speak up. So let's just get somewhere where law ain't gonna see us.
Yeah, I was starting to think that maybe you ran into him since I came from Braithwaite Manor. Bet you're here.
Well, let's go to this tree up here. Actually, fuck it. If law show up, I'd rather be next to cover at McFarland's. You guys just want to go have
If
this talk
Law
at
shows up,
McFarland's?
I will make sure to separate myself. We've got a few people here, and I want to get word out if something happens.
Yeah. And tell Barton.
Yeah. Here, once we get, I'll just hop off up here because I got some intrusive thoughts in my head I can't ignore, and I don't want to hold you guys back.
Yeah, just telegram me when you're back up because I do need to talk to you.
Yeah. I'll try to be back as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, so the agenda is we're going to go to Rhodes, trying to see if the Pavi is about. They telegrammed me less than 2 hours ago saying that they're going to be around tonight, which if they sent it 2 hours ago saying being around tonight, I assume that they're around in Rhodes. It also will be helpful because Rhodes is right next to Calaga. Bonnie is a gray. We might be able to kill two birds with one stone and meet with the Pavi, pick up Bonnie. Bex can have the talk with Bonnie. And then Jack is hitting the bank in Rhodes. He wants to have a talk afterwards. I don't know what that's about. But to be honest with you, I really want to get back into the gun business. So
Hold on a second. They're running a bank in Rhodes, and we're headed to Rhodes, where all along we're going to be.
That's right. I'm pretty sure they already hit it. They said that before I think you even showed up, that they were heading to Rhodes to rob it. So I'm pretty sure that dust has settled there.
I was at Braithwaite Manor.
Okay.
Talking to Serafina, and I saw some folk ride through that I think looked like him. And that was maybe 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was like an hour and a half ago that they said that they were leaving to go rob the bank. So I'm assuming that the law would be, if anything, looking for them right now. If they didn't get caught. But yeah, other than that, we need to start getting our hands on some guns. I want to fill up a crate of either navies and Lancasters.
I have two Lancasters I can get rid of that I don't use, since I don't use Lancasters.
Okay, so
they're clean, nothing on them, never been used, I don't think.
There's a chance we make a deal with the Pavi and we sell them a crate right now. And I think we have a crate's worth. We just have to go to Saint Denis or something and deal with the wagon.
Do we have a crate full of guns right now? Is what you're saying?
I have like 3. You have 2.
I have 1. It's a transit one.
What about your friend Barton?
Barton
I don't know.
He's gonna catch up later.
Oh, okay.
Nora.
I think.
No.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he said he's dealing with some shit right now, so he wants to deal with that, and then he'll telegram us when he's back.
Alright, before we go anywhere else, I need to go down to the river and get myself some water.
Yep, fair enough.
Oh shit, that's deaf.
That's a clue.
I was just deaf for some.
Also, Rush may have seduced Bonnie Gray.
Really?
Yes.
Yes. I was telling Bex about that a moment ago.
Yeah. Well, Indy told me that Bonnie had mentioned Rush a couple times in their conversation.
No, my.
Oh? You been good with the medics, I see.
I just
I
smell a
know,
political
yes.
marriage with the Greys.
Like you're marrying me off to the Greys.
Well, I think Bonnie owes an explanation because it's awful fucking suspicious that right after you send that telegram, we see a posse of law right up. I don't know.
Right. I talked to her about that, and
What did she say?
she said that she was in the middle of surgery, which I don't doubt because not only we were active that night and we had just shot down a bunch of deputies, but when we ran into Jack later or the next day or whatever, he had mentioned that he was with deputies or handling deputies that night as well. So she said she was in surgery and she didn't get the telegram. Right.
I don't doubt that she was busy whatsoever, but I want to know what she did move for move after she got that telegram.
See, I wouldn't expect her not to send a telegram to Law, right?
No.
But
we did that expecting that she would tell Law. She has to tell Law.
Right. My issue is if she telegrammed Law and didn't show up for Sam, that's where the problem lies. And I think that's where everyone is at with this. So instead of repeating what she said, I think it's best if we just all have a conversation so everyone can hear it from the horse's mouth, like Bex mentioned earlier.
Right.
Now, Daza, I don't know if you want to talk one-on-one about your conversation with Sarah, or if you want to tell the entire class. It's up to you.
We'll talk about it later after we do all the business shit when we have time.
Okay.
I don't feel like talking about it right now.
Fair enough.
Okay,
I don't know if I want to go all the way around through Big Valley. I think we're just
I ain't going through Big Valley. I was just coming around this way.
Yeah, no. We could just cut the way and take Bart's Cross into Rhodes.
Sure. Also, I'm pretty sure Bolton chased me, or like spotted me, by Flatneck-ish. Started tailing me.
Who?
Bolton.
Oh, Bolton.
I remember her stupid ass hat she wears.
Yeah, I think he's dealing with a bunch of shit OC. It's probably his kids. So.
It's clean. So actually gets impressed every day.
He offered to stand down. Because Rush was going to stand down.
It's good to see you back on your feet. How you holding up?
I fucking hate numbers. I really hate it. It's literally the worst part of this.
Thank y'all for, I guess, not letting me die.
Always.
It was a fucking journey.
Least we could do.
I don't know what happened. I was dying.
Zoe did tell her deputies to shoot Sax in the head. So that was good information to learn. Yeah, I could have sworn that she said, aim for the head. And then someone said, zip, and she said, Sax. It may not have been in that order, but that's what I heard, if I'm being honest.
Unless she was talking to you to let Sax go, I don't know.
Yeah, you just heard Sax?
I heard Sax and head and shoot. So, if anything, Zoe hates Sax and wants him dead. That's what I took away from that interaction.
Can I ask you for a favor? Just one simple favor.
Yes.
Give me some goddamn room.
I like to be close to you.
I don't give a hell if you like being close. I can't ride my horse too well if you up my goddamn horse's asshole, fellow.
To be fair, you can also move as well. It doesn't just have to be me separating the distance.
Right. Your ass is right. You ain't going right because you're going left bumping into me, motherfucker.
Well, there's rocks and trees.
Right, but we're crossing the river when you pressed up against my horse.
Well, what happens if my horse starts to drown?
Okay, what the hell had happened is what happened right now.
Well, what had happened was I could have drowned.
Right, in shit high water.
You never know.
You have one leg, it might fall over.
Yeah, I can't swim, probably. Unless I, you know,
You
kill
can
a
swing
fucking
yourself
whale
in
and
the leg.
attach
You
the
just gonna-
little
he's gonna be
fin.
turning in circles, probably.
Oh my god, that would be perfect. Do you think I can cut off like a whale's tail and sew it to
No.
my leg whenever I go swimming? Why?
One, how the hell you gonna get a whale in the ocean, the deep ocean? Two, it might actually work.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, fellow.
He's in a
Now it's
hurry.
moving.
Oh!
You're dead.
Oh!
He's alright. He's alright.
Who put a fucking pole here?
There's always one, you know.
Is this where I make the leg joke?
Assholes planting man-made trees.
Will happen to you every time. Every time. Oh, by the way, Zip, next time, just don't ever cut that cone off.
Yeah.
The horse doesn't know where to go and it just decides to jump like
Who-
that.
Who started putting these man-made trees up anyways? It's bullshit. Right next to a fucking bridge.
Civilization.
Fuck them.
Maybe it was Hooper. He was talking about civilizing all over.
I think he was talking about something else.
You think so?
I don't think Rush is like a full crim. Because every time we mention crim stuff, she kind of goes away.
He still has that scar I gave him from a long time ago.
I don't think she's like wanted for anything. She was with us in Valentine when we stabbed the person,
Yeah,
but
she
she
did
did
have a
like
scar.
medical. And every time we've like mentioned doing a bank or something, she's like, she
They were
doesn't
going on
go.
about Isaac, giving him a
So
machete
I
chop as
really, I
well.
think she's just riding with us to ride with us. But multiple times she said that she'd back out if like law or anything showed up. I'm pretty sure she's just testing the waters with it.
Zip.
Yeah.
I don't trust you riding this close when we're on the bridge like that.
I woke up in Van.
We're fine,
Yeah, but I
Sam.
Huh?
Go ahead, Dowza.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sam's
I wasn't.
You
Just go
said
ahead.
I saw, yeah, right. I saw Shimakoda there. There's a couple of other people. So I think they're around too.
Dakota sent me a very strange telegram.
What?
I'm pretty sure Dakota's still in love with me.
Oh, I
Who the hell's
see.
Dakota?
Dead End Gang.
Oh, that one. Okay.
What did it say?
Did we get rid of it? No. Oh, it's in the wagon. I'll give you the letter. It's in my wagon.
Alright. I've got to read this.
In your wagon.
It's very long. One of the longest telegrams I've received in a long time. So, I've mentioned this several times, but I've known Dakota literally since the day I got here. But when I first went to Sisika, she was like a pen pal. She would write me every day, and we'd send like really long telegrams. And this was before they gave us several, you know, paper options at the telegram in Sisika. So it was like, the papers were really small that we could send out. But we would send out like part 1 of like 8. Like it would be very, very long telegrams.
That's cute.
And she sent one of those long telegrams again. She's also asked me to marry her twice now.
Wow. Oh, he's already married, that's why.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
Forgot about that part.
That's right. Don't you have kids somewhere as well?
Me and Andy, yes. They're with my aunt and uncle in California.
Jesus.
You're gonna bitch at me, but you're also gonna cut without saying anything, Sam?
Not
That's
a
right.
Father.
Don't say anything because I'm right.
What did I kind of hear from back there? Keep up.
I said you're gonna bitch at me about my equestrian.
I can hear you.
I said you're gonna bitch at if you say it one more time that you can't hear me, I'm gonna lose my shit. Isn't that your pet peeve? Repeating yourself?
Huh?
It's Sam, you asshole.
Yes, it is.
An asshole? I know.
No, my pet peeve, motherfucker.
What's your pet peeve?
Who's you again? Where we
Yeah,
going?
exactly. Roads, jackass.
Which roads?
This way.
Whose roads? What you talking about?
It's
That's
a
a cliff.
noun. A person, place, or thing.
Where are you taking?
I swear to God, if you
She's
cross.
following me. She knows that I'm a equestrian.
I thought we were going to the party.
We are, and technically it's still roads.
Yeah, this is right here.
Howdy.
Hello.
I'm gonna make a stop by the telegram office real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
We were just talking about ye.
Holy shit. You know we've been playing like Telegram tag for like a fucking year?
Nearly. It's nice seeing ye.
Hey, Zip.
Jesus.
Zip.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Long time, mate. Long time.
I heard you two still aren't fucking married.
No, still
Well,
not married.
Well, me and Jade
I
are never
was
going to
waiting
get
for
married.
you.
Yeah, am I officiating it?
Yeah,
Right, you
you're
gave us a scare.
officiating.
Sorry
Zip's
for scaring
officiating
you.
our wedding, she.
We're all okay here, are we?
Yeah,
We're
no,
okay.
yeah.
You gave us a bit of a fright. There are, potential,
Hi, y'all.
Yeah.
government people by the fire. So if you folks are being searched for, we better head elsewhere for a chat.
Okay, where do you want to go?
There's a house.
I know there's plenty of houses.
You talking about the one by Aris Fields?
Yes.
Arisfield, precisely.
All right, we'll meet you there, fellow.
All right, Anna Arafat, be right there.
Wait.
Don't get lost. Yes?
Who is that with you?
Which one?
All of them.
It's Sam, his sister, Bex, Daza, and Rush.
Oh, all right. All right. I don't know that I've met some of them, so I just was
I
curious.
was going for a quick.
I could have
piss, George, by the way.
sworn that guy behind you was Ollie for a second there. You know.
Yeah, no, I haven't
Ollie.
seen Ollie, and he started his own gang actually. We'll catch up not
Okay,
outside
okay,
of a town.
We'll
Yeah,
go-
yeah.
yep,
Yeah.
We'll be there in a second.
All right.
All right, let's go meet up with them with the telegrams.
You good? Everyone
We
good?
got everyone. Let's go. Yep.
All right, let's go. Come on. Aris Fields.
None of y'all have had issues with the Pavi in the past, correct?
No, I have not.
Oh God, Daza, what did you do?
That Jade lady. We're fine, but I think I chopped up one of her friends. But now, I'm good with that person and it's all sorted, so it was a long time ago.
You sure do like
Okay.
chopping up folk, don't you?
I like my machete.
I can tell.
Remember Jameson from the Corrigan?
I do remember Jameson.
Yeah. We're good now, but back then we had some issues. And I think she was friends with him.
I don't remember why, but I think I wanted to shoot him too. Was it the same time that... Were you with us at the cabin? He pretty much wanted us to do something. I don't fucking remember, if I'm being honest.
Rocco was there, Delarue was there. Who
Where did
else was
Sam
there?
go?
Someone else was there.
There he is.
You don't want to go.
Is this still a thing? Isn't there a way to make something permanent?
You know, I haven't seen Jade and them since back when I used to ride with Marquis. And I did a few dealings with them, with Moon and them, selling them gold and guns and shit. It's been quite a while.
Yeah, last time I saw them was
I think you need a doctor's or
millennia
something.
ago.
How do they do that?
How long is that?
Yeah, see, it doesn't
A
even
long
work.
fucking time.
Jade was the first person I ever dated in the crossing.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck. How many people have you dated in the crossing? I'm always running into your exes or your ex-wives or your... I don't know.
Three.
Okay.
It was Jade, Sawyer, then Andy. How do you make it? How do you say that? Hey, I need you to clarify that I'm missing my left leg. It's so weird. I'd rather it be like a bot thing than go to the medic in RP. It's just super weird.
I hear horses.
I telegram Lawlin, know we're here.
Okay, go for you. What's new?
There they are.
Hooper called me a snitch yesterday, so I'm just living up to my name.
Yeah.
Called you a snitch.
What'd you snitch on?
Nobody. He immediately said that, and he's like, he's not. He covered his tracks really quick.
As I live and breathe.
I think
Quil
we're
in the flesh.
all living and breathing. Hopefully.
Fortunately so.
I'm just a ghost.
I knew it.
Mhm.
The way
What's
you
that,
guys
Hen
send
Zip?
telegrams and disappear forever, yeah, I believe it.
It takes one to know one, Zip.
That's different. That's prison.
Okay, well, I would have taken a prison pen pal.
How you were in prison?
Oh, you.
Oh, I think you would be the prison pen pal at that point.
Okay.
But yeah, long time. What's been going on with the Pave?
Well, we have been continuing to conduct business as usual, not without some hiccups here and there, a few,
bumps in the road.
Last pups wandering around the camp. But we're dealing with it. What's been going on with you? How's this outfit you have here now?
Well, what did you say?
I was asking him to, suppose I could ask all of you. Don't think I've met most of ye before.
I met you a long time ago, you and Jade, when I used to ride with Moon and Marquis Frazier.
Yeah.
Don't see.
But Sam Booker. It's good to meet you again.
Sam Buckle. That's actually a name I remember for once.
I remember the voice. Very distinct.
I'm Dazza.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Dazza.
Okay.
I'm Australian guy.
What the
Yeah, that's
fuck?
me. Hi.
My
Not a
internet
meet you.
powered off.
I'm Bex.
Bax.
Bex, yeah.
Bax with a B.
That's right.
All right.
I'm Judith Booker. Nice to meet you.
Judy Booker, good to meet you.
Judith.
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 No, I'm Rose.
My sister.
And Rush. All right.
I'm Zip.
Zip? Who are you? I've heard things about you.
No, it was probably my brother, Ollie.
Oh yeah, I've definitely heard of Ollie, but not of Zip.
I bumped into him in prison.
When?
In Sisika, a few months back. In fact, I sold him a horse while I was in there.
Oh shit! I remember him talking about buying a horse from someone in Siska.
Yeah. Is he happy with it?
Sure.
At the time, he was very suspicious. You know,
Of
a
buying the
Hungarian
horse?
half-bred for $800. This has to be a scam. He was certain that by the time he got out, you know, he'd find that I would pull the wool from over his eyes.
It's probably because before we went to Armadillo, we were trying to sell Morgans as Hungarian half-breeds and thoroughbreds.
Well, I hope he was satisfied with his purchase nonetheless.
Probably.
When's the last time you've seen him?
A long time ago. 3-4 months.
Ah, right, okay.
We kind of had an incident. Me and Sam met with Booker. We ended up killing her. And the law weren't too happy about us killing an ex-warden. So they brought about 22 deputies to the canyon with the Gatling gun. I lost my leg.
Hell.
And we went into Siska in January, and I didn't get out until a few days ago.
Well, I'm glad to see you're still drawing breath anyway.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be honest.
I hope you know you did the world a very good favour,
Very big favour.
Yeah.
whether you meant to or not.
I don't regret nothing about that motherfucker. Fuck her. And what she did to people.
She
I
also
didn't do it for
had it
nobody
coming
else
on,
but
right?
myself. So
She also had what is now my most prized possession. I'll show you. Don't tell anybody. That Big
Wait.
L's whistle.
Wait,
What?
what? Do that again.
How did you get that?
got
How
her off
much?
of the corpse.
How fucking much?
How much?
This is not a fucking penny.
Will
10
you
grand.
leave it? Will you leave it in your will for me?
It's already being promised to somebody, I think.
Oh, you're painful. You hurt me.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I forgive you.
Maybe
I would pay
you
an
can
extortion
convince-
amount of money for that there whistle.
No.
It sings to me.
Maybe if I'm ever
What whistles?
yeah,
A whistle
gold
to me.
whistle.
It is, yes, yeah,
whistles
it does whistle
sing.
to me.
Hypothetically speaking, how much for said whistle?
He just offered
Thousands.
10 grand immediately.
Well, that was a bit, you know, just to get your attention. It's going to kind of reel it back in. I'd pay thousands.
I mean, 10 sounds good to me.
I'm not selling it.
I'm just
I mean,
saying, keep it in mind.
for
It's
the
a,
whistle. I'm just saying, it's a lot
it's
of
a bit of
money to
food
do
for
it all.
thought, you know, chew
a
on
lot,
it.
a lot of guns
Let
with
me
that.
know.
We could buy a lot of guns for that, but when the fuck did we ever buy guns? Instead of just taking
Well,
them.
you know what I mean. You know, a lot of other things we could do with $10,000.
You could buy very fancy
If
guns. We do have
Sam-
pump shotguns, Mausers and stuff.
If Sam helped with the death of Booker, he's half proprietor. He'll sell his out to us.
Well, I
He-
would agree with that, but I already got my half of the goods from her, so.
Yes.
Yes,
We
if
had
you
an
want her
agreement.
bolt action rifle, I mean, shit, make an offer.
Yeah, we do have her bolt action if you guys are looking to buy Booker's bolt. that
I've sold
beat-
that bolt action twice already. Do you know that?
Really? I wonder if it's
Well,
the same
I
one.
imagine she gets a new one each time. Who knows? We've certainly seen our fair share of it. I'd be open to it, but I would be willing to pay, you know, anything too pricey.
It is the last one she ever had.
That's got to mean for something, right?
I'd
Just
probably
make
pay.
a nice trophy piece on the wall, I will tell you that.
Honestly, yeah. I know. Look, if you're looking for a quote, I'd pay you maybe 600 or so. It's not done up, is it?
Yeah,
it wasn't
it
done up when
is.
I had it.
Oh, it's very done up. It's all fancy spancy. Got nice engravings on it.
No,
Very
that would change
fancy.
things. In that
Nice
case, I would
metal.
want to look it over, give you a...
I think it has dark wood on it too. The whole gun is very dark colored.
You know what, I could be able to make you a very tempting offer. And a piece like that could fetch quite a high price at a certain upcoming action. An
I
action
tell you
among
now, I know a
outlaws.
lawman will probably pay a lot of money for that gun. Maybe.
I think certain criminals may be willing to pay just as much. But who knows?
It's true. I'll think about it.
Oh, it belongs to you personally.
Oh, you.
All right, good to know. Yeah, think on it. If you ever want, I'd be happy to look it over, give you a more precise quote. If it is customised, then it'd be upwards of about 800-900, maybe upwards of $1,000. But regardless. You see, when you telegrammed Jay and myself, you made it seem quite urgent.
Yeah, so I heard you guys were planning an auction in Rathskeller, and I ran into one of yours. I don't know if he's here right now.
I'm
but
here.
He had mentioned that you guys might want to talk to me about it as well.
Yeah. Well,
no, this isn't a
before
private
that,
auction.
I did hear that you may have said that certain other people out west are might not be too happy with us hosting an auction out there.
There's tides changing out west again about the east and the west. And to be honest, I'm more keen on keeping Eastern relations Eastern, Western relations Western. West has been divided up a lot, and it's not the East's fault, but my favorite West was when it was just the West.
I understand. So, would you be against us hosting an auction out there?
I don't think so, but I would like to be present. And I think we could both get rid of some guns at this auction.
Oh, music to my ears. That leads me to my next point, I suppose. We are, in fact, looking for security for this auction. People who make sure things stay well maintained. Everyone keeps a cool head. Ideally, people who have relations out west, so that if a certain Western gang does get any bright ideas about trying to make a withdrawal from this action, they may be deterred from the fact that, they don't want to step on the toes of good friends of theirs. Would you say you do have very good relations out west?
As of right now, we don't have bad relations.
See, we have a handful. If we were to host an auction out west, let's say a Rathskeller Fork, there are a few names who spring to mind who, if they were to catch wind of it, I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to try something. Now, if these names happen to align with names that are also friends of yours, well, then it sounds like a very mutually beneficial arrangement.
What's the names?
Are you open to hearing said names? Well, the Road Boys for one, or whatever they call themselves these days.
Well, they won't do nothing, trust me.
You feel as though...
Cross off the list, they will not do anything. Who else?
There are other names. Not necessarily out west, but... I believe they'd be the main concern. There is also the Black Hats, however, I wouldn't be as concerned with them, but I would still be interested as to your relations with them.
I guess neutral.
And if the Black Hats were to arrive and start making demands, how would you feel about disposing of them?
If the Black Hats come out west making demands, I'll handle them the same way I'd handle any Eastern outfit coming out west making demands.
Man, why are found? In that case, Zip, it sounded like you might be a very suitable fit.
Yeah, I would say so. Who's the person that you're most worried about?
I would have said rude boys above the Black Hats. In terms of the people that aren't out west, well, like we said, we are currently dealing with a few bumps in the roads, but by the time this auction happens, we are very much hoping to have that road leveled. So it shouldn't be a concern by the time we're doing business.
When do you plan on doing this auction?
I would say sometime in April, give or take.
Okay, so it's way down the line.
A couple of weeks at least, yeah.
Give me a date and I'll set a meet with Waggy and Black Hats.
All right. Should any other problematic names arise, I'll be sure to inform you before it all happens. Give you time to set your meetings. In terms of compensation, do you have a price in mind? I imagine the auction will go on for about 2 hours.
How many people do you want there? 6, 5, 4?
Whatever you lad feel, you know, you're the professionals. We're hiring you for security, whatever you feel you can get by
The way
with.
I see is I don't want to overcrowd the folk that are turning up to buy a set of guns.
I see.
That's the only problem.
Yeah, good point. The plan would be ideally hold it in Rathskeller. Last time we were there, we attended a few fights. From what I can remember, the venue holds about 30-odd people, so let's say myself and my family bring 6. You and your lad bring 6 as well. The rest we invite as guests. And if things are a little overcrowded, I would propose perhaps putting a few of you on the door. Maybe having 2 or 3 of you outside. Give more room for.
So that leaves 18 folk to show up. Okay, that's not too bad then.
I don't want to get things twisted here. We're not doing hired security. If we're going to be doing security, we're selling guns at this auction as well, Shay.
I would be more than happy to join force on that account, Zip. However, I'm afraid I must insist. Whenever I ask of someone to potentially take a bullet for me and mine, I must insist upon compensation.
I don't take bullets for payment. I'll take it for the West. And if people are coming out west to start trouble, that's... my payment will be in blood. And it won't be mine.
So we wanted to show appreciation then, if that's their term, for your good work in the West.
Buy the guns we don't sell.
That could be easily done. You sure about this, Zip?
I don't know if everyone else is, but I am, yeah. Y'all agree with this?
Mm-hmm.
So long as y'all buy the guns once we're done. Whatever we don't sell.
Any guns you lot don't sell, we will happily buy up every single one. I will be conducting the auction myself. And I suppose in that case, we can keep it simple.
Perfect.
In exchange for security, the proceeds of any guns you folks sell go directly to you. The proceeds of any guns we sell go directly to us. should make for a very fruitful night.
I believe it should be.
I'm fine.
If more things kick up between you guys and people, you got to let me know between now and whenever this auction is.
We will let you know immediately.
Okay, that's all I ask. We'll be mainly dealing with deputy guns.
Yeah, and it's perfect. It'll be an auction that is very much under the table, of course, as was the previous one. So we'll have many deputy guns ourselves, pumps, Mausers, perhaps, who knows, a crate of dynamite. Anything and everything. A couple horse steeds as well.
How much dynamite?
Depends how much we can procure beforehand. If we're able to stockpile a crateful, I would say a crateful. So...
And you're going to auction the entire crate?
I don't see why not.
What would you start an auction for a crate of dynamite?
I would have to run the numbers, give you a rough price.
In the background?
Christ, put me on the spot. Give me a moment here now.
$3,200 if you're selling them for $400 a piece, which most people buy them for. However, most folk can't get their hands on dynamite these days, so the price might go up or down.
Yeah,
I heard 400 is the base price.
That is what we tend to sell them for at the camp. However, in my mind, the whole point of an auction is you're getting, you know, a steal of a deal. So we'd be aiming for less than 3,200 starting bid. Again, depends how cheaply we can procure them for, but I would aim to do a starting bid at about 2,500, give or take. And if the bidding goes up beyond 3,200, well, we've done our part.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal, to be honest with you. Like wood, almost $270 for each stick of dynamite, like $225, right? Almost that. It's not too bad.
About maybe $312 if it were bought at 2,500 for each stick. Which still pretty good if you ask me.
That's not too bad, actually.
No, it's not bad at all.
How many sticks of dynamite could you bundle together?
I think 5 or 10.
Dear God Almighty.
An entire crate of 5. Okay, that's a lot more money than I was thinking about.
That would be
an entire crate is 80.
I thought it was one. I completely forgot that you can
86.
I mean, the most I've carried
No,
at once has been 7
40.
in like a stack.
Yeah, you can stack dynamite 5, right?
Which
I
would be
think-
40.
Right, so
I think it's 10.
forget the crate. We'll be looking to stockpile about, you know, maybe between 8 to 10 sticks of dynamite, give or take.
Yeah, the entire crate would be crazy, fella. You gonna start a
not happening.
revolution?
We'd all be blowing the fucking
I've
kingdom
not
come if
seen-
someone lights a cigarette.
I've not seen enough jobs for dynamite to get that much.
Yeah, I remember I'm pretty sure it was like 6 or 7 in
Riders
a little box
heading on
in my hotel before. I would honestly just keep them in sticks in the crates. Just sell 8 sticks.
Yeah, we likely will. You know, we'll tidy it up. Maybe put them in a little briefcase or something. Make it explosion proof. Explosion proof. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
I don't think you could guarantee that.
But I just said it.
Yeah, he said it, so it's guaranteed.
It's guaranteed.
It's a Pavi promise.
Just whoever likes smoking cigarettes, avoid any crates you see at all in their
We have
fort.
people binocularing us.
Yeah, we do. Up
Right
on the
there
hill
in
to the
front of
right.
me.
I
know they're
believe that
leaving.
is a deputy and his girlfriend.
That was
I know who
Sachs.
that
was.
That was Sax
It
and
was Deputy
Sarah.
Sachs.
Yeah, yeah, that was.
All right, they're going to Emerald to send a tip in. I said we go have a chat with them.
More than likely,
Let's
yes.
just leave him be. I'm not trying to fucking deal with them. Let's just get the hell out of here. Once we're done with business.
Fucking want to decapitate the bitch, but okay. Yeah, so we will telegram you once we set the meet with Waggy and Black Hats.
In that case, we look forward to hearing from you in the meantime. And again, we'll be in touch should any other names arise that might prove problematic, but I don't expect they should.
Perfect. Did you guys by chance see Bonifer Gray in Rhodes today?
I don't know if I've ever heard that name before.
Dr. Gray, Dr. Bonnie.
I haven't seen her in a while. I mean, the old man Gray was around yesterday, but he's the only Gray I've seen.
Okay, I don't give a shit about the rest of the Grays. I just want Bonnie.
I haven't seen Bonnie in months. I mean, months and months.
We saw her last night, but we had other concerns, so we didn't really have this conversation with her. But yeah.
One last thing. Roughly, how many guns do you think you may have?
By then, 3 or 4 crates. So thank you for buying them.
Appreciate it.
Much too kind.
Anytime. I mean, if you want, you can just skip the action. You just sell them right here now, you know.
I could probably get a crate to you right now.
No, only if you're looking to. The more we have for the auction, the better. That's good to know. 3 to 4 crates. In that case, maybe we'll go a bit light on the deputy guns and keep it to sort of the prize pieces, but we'll play it by ear. We'll take a stock count closer to the date.
I mean, how long are you going to be around today?
I do, personally, I wasn't planning on being around too much longer, maybe another hour or so. I don't know about the rest of them.
Okay, give me an hour and I might be able to bring you a crate of Schofield Navy's Lancasters.
Christ almighty. All right. Yeah, we can do that.
All right. We're going to go to Emerald and get this shit off our horse. Then I'll telegram you from Emerald and maybe meet right back here.
Sounds good.
Actually,
keep an eye on the
no.
wire.
If Sax saw us, we need to pick a
Yeah,
different spot.
I was going to say, if the old Bill are going to be sniffing around here, aren't they? So.
Good point. How about,
I don't remember if I told you that, but he is now with Serafina.
Where'd you say, Sam?
I say a Saint Denis could be good.
We could do LeGras.
LeGras, Van Horn,
LeGras,
anyway.
great.
Yeah, that works.
Get up in the swamp.
All right, we'll meet you in LeGras. I'll send a telegram
Alright.
once we have the crate and on our way.
We'll be waiting.
Of course I do.
Thanks.
There you go.
Yeah, good to see you again. Glad to see y'all are doing well.
Zip,
Yes.
take me on a bake job soon.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll see you soon then.
Okay, how soon is soon?
Like for bake job or seeing you.
Both.
Any time in the next 2 weeks for the bank job, and as far as seeing you soon, if you come around in an hour, if not tomorrow.
Okay. If I telegram you to do a bank job, Jade, I expect you to be there, and I'll send you a telegram the day before.
Okay, you need to give me like 2 days.
All right, you'll get a 48-hour notice.
Okay, I will be there, Zip.
All right, always lovely
Also,
seeing you, Jade.
I need you to be my flower girl, and I need you to officiate the wedding.
I figured I was gonna walk you down the aisle too.
Okay, well all that would work. You're gonna be
Well,
beautiful.
not
I'll find a
TJ,
beautiful outfit for you.
Yeah.
I'll have to get 3 outfits: one to walk you down the aisle, one to do flower girl, and one to officiate. I am ordained, by the way.
We do need to get y'all's wedding up.
A
and
sheriff
going.
did ordain me, so it checks out.
Zip, it's really nice to see you.
It's very nice seeing you all too. Good luck.
Be safe, Zip.
Sorry.
Because they headed to Emerald, do you guys think we should do this in Saint Denis or Emerald?
Yeah.
I'd just say it. Let's go to Saint Denis, fella. What tell you me?
Okay. Well, I didn't know if that's where you wanted to meet or you wanted to get the guns off horses and into the wagon.
Well, we can go there and make sure we have all the shit first, because I don't know where my guns is. I know I have 2 Lancasters. I don't know if they're in my room in Tumbleweed or all the way in my horse.
Alright, that's why we're checking the stables. If they're not in your horses, then we're gonna have to haul ass back to Tumbleweed and back.
Okay. It should be in fucking...
You know what? Fuck it. Let's
You
just
might
go
wanna
to
check the
Tumbleweed.
stables here in Rose.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I got a couple guns in Tumbleweed that I wasn't even counting. So if we just go to Tumbleweed, we could use wagons and Tumbleweed and everything. We can get it all done.
Head to the city and make sure I have my shit there first.
Okay.
After that, we can take a boat.
Sure.
Sure do love boats.
Why does that sound sarcastic?
Because it was.
Why do you hate boats?
Because I could drown.
Are you scared of drowning?
Yes.
Oh my.
Why'd you say it like that, Rush?
Oh my.
Oh my.
It sounds like Rush is gonna invite Bex on a water trip soon.
A nice boat ride across the Lanahatchee.
A nice Dakota River canoe trip.
You want to go to Flat Island Lake, Bex? Just you and me on a boat?
I don't think I do.
Sounds romantic.
Does.
No, it kind of does, actually, now
Best
that
of
I
luck.
think about it. We can bring a little
The hell you
picnic.
mean?
Was anyone around when Grandma Goose was around? Does anyone remember Grandma Goose?
Uh-oh.
She was a very old lady in Valentine. And she took us on a date. Me and, I think it was
Who's
Sawyer.
us?
I think me and Sawyer, who's with the Bastards now. But took us on a date through the Dakota River, and then we ended in like a Valentinian show. Like one of them moving picture shows. It was like
That
a
sounds
3-hour
kind of
thing.
nice.
It was nice. We had a picnic, and then we went on a canoe trip down the Dakota River, down into Valentine, and then got on a wagon from there to the moving picture show.
I feel as if people don't really go moving pictures no more.
Yeah, it'll never become a thing.
Well, they've got some of those in Blackwater. And here, I think as well, in Saint Denis.
I'm gonna pull out the wagon, Sam. Grab the guns. Oh, actually, I have guns to grab probably too. Never mind. Just good.
I'm gonna do a little peek up the street here.
I see a candy cane.
Huh?
I saw a candy cane.
What?
What do you mean, a candy cane? The fella candy cane?
No, a lady
I'm
wearing
dressed like
red and white stripes.
There's quite a few horses at the office, just keep in mind.
Oh. There's a couple of horses at the law office.
Alright, should we just take a boat to Tumbleweed and do this there?
Probably for the best.
You reckon?
Oh my god.
Where are these horses?
We could sell all of these. Except this.
Oh, well, I guess they're in my room.
Perfect. Let's get the fuck out of San Denis.
Alright, let's do. Nice.
Wow.
Are we gonna get a boat then from Breakfast or what?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go quick then.
Someone turned right around when they saw us.
Yes, they did.
Did you see the candy cane pants?
The only person I know called Candy Cane was an actual fellow called Candy Cane. He was a fucking, well, a dumbass.
No, this lady had pants that looked like a candy cane. It was like red and white stripes.
Zip, you must remember the fellow called Candy Cane.
Yeah, I know.
You know, he put a hit out on me and Boone at one point.
He
and
said,
the Morettis came down to Armadillo to try and collect, and I pretty much put all of them down by myself.
Jesus Christ. I remember him being a joke that he thought he wasn't a joke.
Yeah, he thought he was a lot bigger than he was. Actually, it was quite hilarious.
Didn't Frasers have issues with him too?
Yeah, I was in the Frasers.
Yeah. Was that during that time?
Yeah, he put a hit out on me and fucking Moon. And then the Morettis came down to try and collect in the goddamn saloon.
I keep thinking he's saying
And they opened fire after saying something about the old country. And I shot down 3. Then the rest were put down by everybody else.
Something about old country?
Yeah, they said back in the old country, and then they pulled out their guns and started shooting.
That's crazy.
The Moretti said that bullshit?
Yeah.
What is the oldest country?
I don't know. They left.
Italy, I imagine.
They probably that strange place called. What was it called? Italy or some shit?
Italy, yes.
Italy.
That one, yeah. With the goddamn spaghetti.
Spaghetti, yes.
That's what I said.
I do like me
Right,
some
of
pasta.
course. Pasta, yes.
You know how to sail a boat, right, Zip?
Yeah, but I don't.
I don't know how to sail. Anybody else know how to sail? I don't. You need to sail a boat.
Not me, no.
You just sail us back to goddamn, I don't know, somewhere.
You know, people tie sheets to them and they just take them where they need to go. We could do that.
What? Why would we do that when we have some steams?
They call them sled boats, I think, or something.
Well, let's get this goddamn boat and get the fuck on out of here. Guess we'll stop by Quakers and then get on the horses and head west.
Are you getting it or am I?
Are you?
That's a pretty sunset.
Someone throw me.
1, 2, 3.
I'll catch you, Zip.
Oh.
I got you.
Thank you.
We all did it. Look at that.
Teamwork.
All
You need
right,
a
Rush
sail,
is the
Zip.
boat captain.
You need a sail, Zip.
Go
Just sail a
Rush.
fucking boat, fellow.
I don't know how to pilot a
Get the hell
boat.
out of here.
Son of a bitch. Oh!
Okay. Jesus.
That's what you get for not sailing the boat. Oh!
Zip, fellow.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing? He's lost his mind.
I'm sorry.
Do I grab it from the right side or the
If
left
they fucking
side?
sent out tips, where do you think they're gonna come next? Right here.
You think I'm doing this on purpose, Sam?
No.
Jesus Christ. Do we have the land-proof one? I guess we'll find out.
What does that mean?
Like land-proof. Like where we could just go over land.
Is there a boat that's like that?
Best
I don't
horses
know.
behind us.
Is there?
Yes, there is.
There's a whole posse of law.
Oh.
Oh, that. Oh my God, we're lucky we got out of there. Fuck.
I only see
Yes, that is. No, there's a whole
that's
group. There's 6.
Oh, fuck me. That ain't good.
That is amazing that we got out of there in time.
two. Oh my God.
Oh.
All right, so there's a
Well,
chance
they're
they're
gonna
gonna
follow
be
us down
at
the coast.
Quakers. Yeah.
They know we're going west. There's no way they don't.
No, we could do.
Go on the island.
Keep going straight here. Keep going straight, right? They're eventually gonna fucking turn off. We can park the boat at this island right here to the right. Just wait for a bit. And then sail back.
We could do that, yeah.
Yeah, they come around. They come around now.
No, don't beach the boat now.
Jesus.
No, it's land-proof.
Right, yes.
Alright, over this little mound, they'll probably lose sight of us. Right here.
Yeah, good spot.
Does someone want to get on the island real quick
Not
to
really.
make sure
If
they're
we
not
get on the
pulling?
island, then they might fucking see us. The problem is, like, actually they can't because it's another island over
Oh,
there.
yeah.
We good. The only way they can see us here is if they go over to that other island where the goddamn Jolly Muppets stay.
I mean, I think we should get someone on the island and like up against a tree or in a bush to see if Law is getting in a boat to come after us.
Just stay low.
We'll give it what,
That was a
5-10
good
minutes? You think they're from Saint Denis? You think they came from Rhodes after they got Sex's tip?
They probably got a tip and came from like.
Roads, I'd imagine. We didn't check too far. Well, there was deputies up at the office in Saint Denis, so.
I feel like we would have heard them coming after us, though. Especially if they were that close.
What the fuck?
They were all hitched, if I remember correctly, so I'm not sure.
Has the bass gotten better, guys? I texted him asking to turn it down. They're gonna assume we went to Thieves.
Just wait here. There's only one way they can see us here. You want to turn back around and go to Sanctity?
Good.
We could, yeah. Get on our horses and take the tracks out west. If
Let's,
anything, we'll get these guns in
let's go.
order.
I say we head back to Sanctity.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Let's head back to Sanctity. Get on the horses, we head up Annisburg ways. Get the fuck going. Are we good?
Yeah, I was just backing up a little bit.
Oh.
Someone keep an eye with binoculars on Braithwaite.
You want to dock back at Braithwaite? Say fuck it, let's go from there. Our horses are still over there, more than likely.
We could do
Let's roll,
that.
skip
Cut
going straight to
through.
Sanctity.
We could do that and cut through Emerald. I can't run, so I need to go somewhere where I can get immediately on my horse, and then either hold up. So I'd rather dock at Braithwaite because we could get to the manor.
Then let's say left here, Leon. Let's go left.
We'll go around this
And keep an
island.
eye on the shoreline if you can.
I ain't seeing nothing. Thinking they probably assumed we went straight west.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll dock up in these trees up here. And then we could just take the horses through Emerald up to the tracks in Amberino.
Yeah.
And take the tracks out west.
Up on us, those cabins are good cover, so we can dock around there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, if someone is in the manor, there's a chance they might not hear the boat from that far. Do I see people standing outside the manor?
No, I don't see anybody. I'm looking as well.
Okay. I'm beaching straight ahead where that shore is and that tree's on the ground.
No,
Maybe
right?
heading that west ain't the smartest choice.
Need to get them guns at some point.
That's not the problem, is if you're trying to meet these folk to sell them guns to them, it's gonna be rather hard.
Yeah, it's not gonna be today, but I would rather get it ready.
Hold on, wait a second. Why don't we head to St. Denis, send a telegram out real quick that we can't do the deal today. We need to go get the stock on what we have. And law is on our ass. And we'll do the deal tomorrow. And then tomorrow,
Alright.
we'll get every gun put together. Tonight, we'll just try and avoid law. And take a tally on what we have. I know for a fact I have 2 Lancasters somewhere. I think my sister might have a crate that has some guns of mine in too.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're all etched with law shit though.
That's fine. Probably buys that shit.
Okay.
Who are they
I think you got
after?
like 3 in my shit.
Now one of them I want to keep is that Deputy Eddie or Evie's gun. I want to rub in her face.
Who are who after?
The law. Who they after? Besides you, I mean.
Me. And probably my sister too. And everybody else here.
I think everybody but you is wanted.
Yeah, right.
Alright, where we headed to the city?
Yeah.
Less chances of crashes this way.
Unless you want to just head straight to Annisburg.
We could do Annesburg. I'd feel better in Annesburg.
No, I can't say I did. It was too far away. Unfortunately. And of course, now it starts raining as well.
That helps. Sometimes rain brings the fog.
Sometimes.
Or is it fog that brings the rain?
Either or.
I think today's going to be one of those days where wherever we go, we're not going to be safe.
I believe
Obviously.
you might be very factually correct in saying that, what you just said about that.
Yes.
Rider.
Man, that was close. Jesus.
The lightning or the law?
Huh?
The lightning or the law?
Both.
Law. Well, that's even if that was law, but I don't know.
I'm assuming it was.
I mean, it had to be, right? They rolled right up onto the dogs. That fella's binocular us behind us.
Keep your head dry.
Round 2.
Exactly.
Honestly, it'd be kind of funny if they got a tip that we're back out this way.
Man, they'd be like, what the hell?
They're gonna think we're the ones sending the tips.
Oh, they're gonna be waiting in LeGrand, ain't they?
No, I said I'll telegram them when we have the guns and we head to LeGras, so... I mean, we could stop and see real quick. We're right here. But I think they'd be waiting for a telegram.
Yeah. They just say keep an eye on the telegram time, so...
Yeah, I'll just tell them in Annesburg that we got law chasing us, so we'll just meet tomorrow. Before we all go to bed, though, I do want to handle getting all the guns in a crate and getting that shit ready, so if we do need to go robbing to fill a crate, we could do so.
I got this Lancaster on my back, and then Mark Schofield.
I got a
Think I
Lancaster
might.
and Schofield as well.
Yeah, I might have something else in my.
Zip, I'm going to tell you now, just in case we don't get the chance later, give law right up on us. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I spoke to Serafina. There's going to be a conversation between her and Isaac, and this conversation might be the difference whether Isaac makes it or not. So until then, do you reckon you can not decapitate her, like you were saying?
Sure.
Thank you. I asked her, I said, do you know in your heart that you've tried everything you can to get him to stop? And she said no, she could do more, and she's going to do it. So until that happens, I need them to have that conversation, then just don't fuck with them till then if you can help it.
I won't.
Thanks. It might be the difference whether Isaac survives or not. It's that important.
Alright, if Sack shows up to a gunfight with his fellow
That's a
fucking
different
dogs,
story. That's a
well,
different
we'll just
story.
tell him to leave. And if he doesn't,
Yeah.
then
That's
at least we tried.
Yeah.
I could take Isaac's hands.
Huh?
I mean, that would keep him alive. He can't do it with no hands.
Then we try and headbutt him.
We could try to make him lose his memory.
I mean, it's like trying to take the hands of someone who gambles. I'll just use their teeth to work the cards. If they don't have their teeth, they'll use their toes.
I know Dakota knows a lobotomist.
What's that?
Yeah, wasn't Dakota gonna go to a head doctor to sort out her irreversible emotional damage?
I think the seer Van Horn was gonna lobotomize her.
Oh.
But
Does it
Wallaby
work?
said no. I don't know. One way to find out.
Yeah, maybe I could try it.
We could take a rush there.
Why would I need to be lobotomized?
No reason.
Uh-huh, I see. Just for the fun of it, I guess. Do you know how a lobotomy works?
I think they put like metal in your head or something.
Don't they pull
Yes.
your brain out through your nose?
No, they put it behind your eye and they sever some sort of tissue connection between your brain.
Juicy.
It's disgusting.
It is juicy.
With like an ice pick. It's quite gruesome. There's a horse here.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Just one horse.
Well, there's a second one at the telegram office.
Okay, 2 horses. Better than the 6 that are behind us.
So I'm done, we'll do it tomorrow. Hello there.
All right. Tallulah has the order ready for the mash. And looks like Deke is getting his ready.
Apparently there's a sheriff or two part of that posse.
There's there might be some lawmen in the office. Rush is going to have a peek through the window and coming back. I can hear people talking in there.
Get the hell out of here.
There.
Sam, follow my lead.
Howdy.
Alright.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Hold on.
She's
Let's head to Tumbleweed.
It's snakes.
The hell does snake even come from?
Look at it, it's so disgusting.
What kind of? Yeah, we're like, we still got water pretty fucking badly right now.
Wait, are you in the cells?
Yes, we're in the cells.
You're in the cells and deputies left here with no water?
What is this disgusting snake? What is this?
What?
Kill it.
Yeah, who's that?
It's George!
Right here, the back here.
Apparently, deputies...
Wait, who is this?
It's George. Deputies locked them up and then left them in here with no water or nothing.
They left us in here with no water or anything.
The fuck?
It was McGregor, Wild, Vargas. They left us here.
Apparently.
How long
McGregor
ago did they
left
leave
them
you?
Without,
Like half an
water?
hour ago.
Just left you in there. Jesus.
Yeah, they left us in here for our sentence.
Someone passed these guys a fucking food or something. They're
And
gonna
we
die.
need water and shit in here.
I don't have any more food, Daza. I gave it to you.
How long have you guys
I
been
can
in there?
probably
How
keep
long
it
do you have on your sentence?
Well, I need water. I need water.
Water? Okay.
Hours.
Here, can you hold on to this for me?
You have 2 more hours?
We're out of here. Yeah, we're out of here in like 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why didn't they take you to Sisika?
Because they didn't feel like it, I guess.
Give me your information.
What?
Let's just get the fuck out of here, man. We can't help this fucking
Help
guy.
him or something.
We can't help this guy, so let's get the fuck out of here. We got law on our fucking tail. Fuck this guy. Who is he?
George, apparently is his name.
George who?
George, if we can, we'll bring some food back. You said let's go, let's fucking go. If you're gonna fucking yell and shit, let's go. Jesus Christ. They definitely are. I don't like the fucking rushing in and out bullshit. Zip wants to have his conversations. But in other news, I can't believe they just fucking left them for 2 hours. No. That George was with the Pavi. That's Iru Ash. Howdy. We can't stay long. We're being hunted. Alright, what? Can you hear me?
Coming down.
We can't stay long. We're being hunted. I saw that you said you couldn't leave Van Horn, so we were out in this area. I wanted to stop in and say hi.
Hello. We should talk about something before you go.
Alright. It's gonna have to be quick.
I'm gonna grab something from the saloon really fast.
Unless you want to do it outside Van Horn.
No, we can do it right here. It's fine.
Okay.
It's probably best if everyone hears it, to be honest.
Alright, then let's do it in the saloon.
Bex, you want your gun back?
Give it to Zip, actually, if he's gonna be putting the shit together.
Dip, do you want a show shield?
Yeah, we could put it in the box.
Alright.
Alright, long story short, I don't know if I'm exactly safe anymore from the bastards. They're pretty pissed off at me. As I was in Thieves when Jesse got shot by Wiggy.
Here it is.
And I guess Jesse saw me running through the trees, and they're not very happy about me being there. And Faith came to Van Horn yesterday to talk. She talked to Wallaby, and then she talked to me. It was very clear that, she really didn't give a fuck what I had to say. She just came there to hear my talk, and she already had her mind made up before she came here.
Wait, so they're upset that you happen to be in the area when Jessica got picked up. That's it.
Yeah. I was there to visit Jed. I did run into Wiggy on the way there, but I wasn't there to hurt anyone. As far as I could tell, nobody was even there. I guess they found him somewhere else.
Yeah, you don't strike me as the type to get involved in that shit physically, so seems a little petty.
Yeah. Well, I ran off into the trees so I could stay out of it. And then Jesse got shot down, and, well, I don't know what happened from there.
So you're saying it's not safe for you to leave Van Horn?
Wallaby told me I should probably not leave Van Horn.
Probably good
for
advice.
the time being. Well, supposedly here I'm safe for now.
Well, you don't think the bastards are gonna come to Van Horn?
No, I didn't say that. But if they do come here, they're supposed to leave me alone. Which is why Wallaby wants me to stay in Van Horn for now.
Were you there with Waggy?
I met with Wiggy at Riggs. He got a telegram from somebody saying that Jesse was west. I told him, interesting. That was about as much as I said about it. Was about as much as he said about it as well.
She chose it,
We were running
Dolan.
together because they had a spot for me and I was alone, so they figured, well,
She chose
just
to
in
leave
case
west
you
and
get
head
run into law,
to Van
then
Horn.
at least you won't be alone.
She dug this
Told them
hole.
I was going to Thieves to visit Jed. They said, all right. So we went. I told him to fuck off after we got to the bridge there, and I rode close. Didn't seem to be anyone there. I didn't see anyone. There's no fire, nothing. So I walked over to the grave and I stood there for a while. A few people walked up. Norma was one of them. They were talking to me, and eventually they just left me alone. And then, like I said,
So if they say, Alice, they come in here, they come into Van Horn, they put their hands on you, what happens then? What does the Wallaby kid do about it? That's what I want to know.
he's not going to be happy.
Verts, you did this. This is your fault.
I don't know exactly what he'd do about it, but
You took Alice out of the
won't be
West and you put
happy.
her in prison. Fucking monster. You fucking heard me. You're taking after your wife, trying to be a warden. A Van Horn.
I got a telegram from Rick saying that Waggy was hurt. So,
When?
didn't look at a telegram, but it was less than a day ago. That Jesse's in Cisco. Romney's in Cisco.
This whole fucking
Waggy's hurt.
bastard,
Real
dude,
bad.
it's such a mess.
What does that mean, real bad?
I don't know. I asked him.
It's
I
so
go, what the hell do
fucking
you
crazy
mean?
how it
I
got
have
so
never been
bad
from Rick.
so
That's
fast.
Waggy. Next best thing would be to, I guess, telegram Jesse, but I don't have his telegram neither, so I can't.
Does anyone?
Whose telegram? Jesse?
McKinley.
I don't.
No, I only have
Jesus.
Romans.
Telegram him. I get Jesse's.
Dude.
Well, if anyone finds out, please let me know.
It's fucking
I can't
Bex.
exactly go anywhere to figure it out myself.
Bex threw fucking gasoline on a fire with this shit, with the telegram. Oh, man.
We'll find out what we can.
Alice, first of all, shouldn't have been there. Bex shouldn't have sent the telegram. Bex involved Quills into this fucking shit show.
So you're telling me these motherfuckers are gonna hurt you because
If anything happens to Alice, Alice is gonna cause
yours.
Zip to be in this shit show.
Probably. The way Faith was acting.
That don't sit right with me.
It's just a shit show.
At all. In fact,
Just shoot Bex and Alice right now and just walk away. Go be with the Ziplets.
but damn if they hurt you because you were looking at a fucking grave. Some petty shit.
Oh god, she's looking at me.
You haven't said anything.
I don't know what to say.
Are you angry with me?
No. But, if I'm being honest, two people standing in this room are putting me in a tough spot, involving me in shit that I don't want to be involved in. Because if something happens to you, Alice, I'm obviously going to do something about it.
I know.
You talking about the telegram?
I am talking about the telegram.
Telegram is saying was that they were out west and I didn't know where they went. The fact that they went to Thieves' Zone and found it on Thieves.
But this all puts everything together, and it puts the Quills in the middle of it.
The fact that I was going to help you is not anything I've ever hidden. I've been pretty straightforward about that actually from the very beginning since this all kicked off.
Honestly, I don't give a shit if you telegram Waggy. It just happened to be the day that we met with Jesse, and the day that I set plans, Bex.
It was bad timing with the meeting. I will admit that much, yes.
Yeah. Not only did we meet him and you sent the telegram, but we also, and you were there, were aware that we were going to meet with them later on. You were also present in the conversation where Wallaby didn't want to involve Jesse in this shit.
I understand that's what Wallaby wanted, but wasn't Jesse already involved in it?
It's mud. There's mud fucking, there's more mud in this situation than there is in fucking Valentine. And we're at the dead center of it. It is what it is. It happened. There
I
ain't
said
no
I
changing
would.
it.
I gave my word I would. I don't know what to tell you on that, Zip. I'm sorry. Truthfully, that I'm pulling shit into you, but just tell me what you need me to do.
I don't know.
Look, it is what it is. What's done is done. We just got to focus on moving forward and doing our thing.
I don't think we
That's
get a
what I
chance
think.
to do our thing anymore.
It's
And
only
it's
gonna
not
get muddier,
just
Zip.
Bex.
It is
It's not
fucking
just Bex.
muddy.
Since when has our thing had anything to do with them, though? From
It's
the
gonna be a
beginning.
problem if they're out hunting us, Bex. That's the problem. And this whole thing is to not have Western outfits fighting each other. I never wanted to be friends with the bastards, and I never will.
And I distinctly remember us saying that the bastards weren't included when we said the West.
They're not, but they're included now if they find out that the telegram got sent and they're hunting us. That involves them.
What is it that you're doing out west, Sip?
Trying to bring it back the way it was. With us and Boone Boys and Sam's Club, how it was then. We had a common goal where we didn't want the fucking law there. And we had enough people and alliances out. Not even fucking alliances. How many times during that time when we were with KG did we ride with Boone's Boys? How many times did we go out with Winsmore and Boone and Maverick and get shit done? Get shit done for the wet. How many times did we ride with Jabass and Sam Bass and Lance and all of them?
Alright, you've made your point plenty of times.
Right. That's what I want to bring back. I want to bring back that people didn't fuck with the West because they knew the West was connected. Not this whole secret handshake that happens out fucking east. Everything is about power here.
About that.
I mean, it is what it doesn't even have to involve Van Horn. The way DiCenzo's ran business, they were always going to be on top. They'd make promises, they'd lead people on, but they were never going to give control up of Saint Denis. So they'd make these little deals with different gangs, try to bring no crime to Saint Denis. And there's always an alternative motive behind every handshake that the Eastern makes. I don't want alternative motives out west. If someone has a problem, I want them to say fucking something and get it handled. And not bring more law to Armadillo, to Tumbleweed. But what's going to happen is no matter how this looks, even if we could defuse the telegram situation, because we saw Jesse in Tumbleweed, Waggles found Jesse in Thieves Landing, where they are known to be. It's very not hard for enemies to go looking at the place that they're known to be. So I guarantee you the telegram situation could get diffused. Even if the shit with you diffuses and nothing happens from it, it's just we need to all be on the same page. And this is more towards Bex and everybody else. I don't mind sending telegrams. I don't mind helping our friends in a war against people that we don't fucking like. It was just the timing of it, Bex. And you not letting me know that you were sending it. Because if you would have, I would have said, wait.
Well, no, I agree with that. And I think that she understands that it's a fucking... It was sent way too soon. I think she understands I get that too. And it was a dumbass idea to send it right there and then.
Sure.
Yeah, I've sent one as well. But it was about an hour because we got chased down by law anyway, so...
But like
So maybe
saying,
wait a
we
bit
all
and then
need
be like, they
to-
was here. I don't know if they still is, kind of thing.
We all need to be on the same
Well, that's
page.
exactly what it was.
Hello.
For now on, all I'm saying is if telegrams get sent
Right,
before
so
they
who
get
the hell's
sent,
this fella?
express
Who's
it.
this guy?
Yeah, hold on.
Zip,
No,
we got
he doesn't know
strangers
what
in
I'm
here.
talking about telegrams. You guys know what I'm talking about. He doesn't. That's all I'm saying. If a telegram's going to get sent, everyone's made aware of that telegram prior.
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
it.
All right.
We don't ever have to talk about this again.
No.
And when it comes to you, Alice, if you're going to stay in Van Horn and Wallaby's going to protect you, there's not much I could do. And I know you know that.
Don't feel right with me though. Just believing it, you personally.
I'll be fine if you're in Van Horn.
Right, but you can't fucking leave.
No.
Is this a force to be here type thing?
I'm not stupid, Zip.
I'm
I'm
fucking
not gonna
asking,
leave
Alice.
myself anymore.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea to be here. What I'm saying is I don't feel good doing nothing.
No, we don't care about the telegram being
Yeah,
sent.
yeah,
It's just the
Honestly,
timing
we
of it
can
was
do.
very
Nothing's
unfortunate.
happened yet.
Exactly.
And
so
her
I'm
not
supposed to
telling
sit
me
on my
until after
fucking
the fact.
hands and wait for them to what, find you if you leave to go help somebody, and they pick you up, and then they do what? Do you shoot you, stab you, dump you
We
off
don't
for
know if
someplace?
they're going to do anything, but there's a likelihood of it happening. So to avoid that, I'm going to stay here for now. Just here. I don't like it. I'll do it.
I don't like waiting no time. That's all. Don't sit
Neither
around.
do I. Trust me.
Bex, if anyone's gonna go handle that guy, Alice needs to figure out who it is. I ain't gonna step on Van Horn's toes right now.
I'm pretty sure that was the barman. Is he playing blackjack back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tends to bar here sometimes.
Okay.
Look, the fuck is Isaac doing about the whole thing that he was talking about too? Is he still fucking going through that dumbass shit?
He needs to drop this shit right
What?
fucking now.
What shit are you talking about?
He's trying to duel Everett.
Jesus.
That's
I'm
what
wor-
I
listen, I'm
telegrammed
working on
you
it. I'm
3
working-
times the other day.
I'm working on things with what I can do. All right, I'm trying, and there's one thing. There's a plan I have, and I need to wait for Seraphina to speak to Isaac, and it might be able to stop this. I need that conversation to happen. That's why I met with Seraphina today.
God damn it.
Yeah, mud fucking everywhere.
Yeah, this is fucked. I know it's fucked. Everything's. I know. I need a fucking drink.
We already have 2 gangs that are operating out west now. Other than us. We just did a deal with the fucking Pavi with hosting a gun auction at Raskeller. I need to be able to focus on this shit.
I just feel like some type of fucking schemer, man. I don't like it. I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm
welcome
roads and
to
all
the
this
East.
shit, but I don't. Fuck all this bullshit.
That was the last time, Alice. I'm sorry. I know you hate that
I
shit,
know.
especially with you here, but I don't have... You and I don't have good history with this shit.
I know.
Goddamn East.
We
Well, 2 gangs that we
gotta
have
be
that
fucking
agreed
careful.
with
Sisika
Zips.
almost fucking destroyed us last time.
I,
We're lucky.
I want to
most
say
of it's already standing
conditions,
here.
but 2 gangs are backing Zip with what he wants for the West. I know there's a lot more gangs out west. It's just 2 have officially taken posts, so to speak. I mean, I don't know names and shit of other gangs, but I know that there's gangs that operate out west. I know that there's like a group of 3. I keep forgetting their names.
Evening, y'all. Bar ain't too
Howdy.
occupied, is it?
No, can you give us some drinks? Because I think everyone here needs a fucking whiskey.
Yeah, I need the strongest thing you have. I'd like it.
Mister, I ain't your tender. As a fact,
Oh.
I'm a patron just like yourself.
Oh, someone said that you
someone
were...
else.
No, sir.
Well, go ahead, I guess. I think. I don't know. I don't care.
Well, if ain't no one serving, I suppose I ain't drinking.
Come on, let's just go outside.
You could just take one. God, I hate the East.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry about what happened.
You don't have to apologize, Alice.
Yeah, but I know how frustrated you are.
It's the whole picture that I'm frustrated at, not individual pieces of the puzzle.
I know.
It's just everything piled up within hours of each other.
Yeah.
The fact that Beck sent the telegram of that, in which you were there for, it's just the whole fucking thing is shit. And then we also have Isaac wanting to go kill fucking Everett and duel Everett because Sarah broke his fucking heart, and that's the only reason why he wasn't dueling Everett, was because of Sarah.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
Isaac?
Yeah.
A few days. He wouldn't go without telling me. I don't think he went to Sandinate or went to Thieves Landing. Hopefully he's fucking thinking this shit through. I know why he wants to do it. And if he does duel Everett and Everett agrees and Isaac fucking dies, I ain't gonna do shit about it because it's a fucking duel. And I plan on honoring that shit. But it's gonna be very fucking hard with everything happening to stay out of something that the bastards are just going after everyone that I fucking love. I don't know how long I could take sitting out.
I know.
I still have to talk to Wallaby about the situation with Sam.
What situation?
About fucking Law coming here.
Is there an issue?
I don't know. I let Wallaby know what happened. Pretty much we came here looking for you. We went to Blackwater to look for Bonnie to try to get Sam medical after a shootout with the Law. And we couldn't find any doctors in Blackwater. So I told Red Lance and 2 others to bring Sam here because he was fucking turning pale. It wasn't looking good. And we brought him here, and I telegrammed Bonnie saying I needed a fucking doctor. But during all this time, we had a deputy. We had Sachs, so I left him at the fort right over there, Camusa Fort or whatever the fuck it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And when Law showed up, I told them to leave Van Horn and you get your deputy back. And they said if they get the deputy back, they won't come back to Van Horn looking for me. And I said, good, because by the time you want to come looking, I'll be gone. And they agreed, and I gave them the location of Sachs. So they got Sachs back, and they didn't show back up. But due to past history with Wallaby and not telling them certain things that are happening, especially in his own fucking town, I telegrammed him, so I have no idea how that conversation is going to go.
Well, you let him know at least that something happened, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, because it'll be a really fucked situation if Wallaby wants to come after me. Bastards are going after you. It's going to be a weird circle.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
At least he wouldn't have to worry about me and the bastards working together. That's a plus, right, Alice? Brighter side of fucking things. What do they call it? Gold lining? Platinum lining? Silver lining? Some sort of lining?
This is reminding me of when Pip was willing to do business with the Jachenzos after they killed Nash and Effie.
I still miss Pip.
So do I.
I also did not know that Pip tried to do business with the DiCenzos.
Yeah.
I could never do business with the bastards. I just don't need them fucking hunting us while I'm trying to get shit done. Wars are great for business, but they're also fucking shit for business. They're good for business when it's two people you don't care about dying fighting. You sell them guns.
Something to do soon.
I miss those days.
Yeah. Times were simpler, it seemed. They're really just looking for any excuse to shoot me again, huh?
You shouldn't have been there. But yeah, probably.
Shouldn't have been there. I have a right to fucking be it.
Did any part of you know that Waggy was going there to shoot Jesse?
No. We didn't talk about it. He didn't talk about what he wanted to do. And like I said, when we got to the bridge there, on the other side of these, talked about the railroad, Red Mist Bridge. I told him to fuck off so I could go visit Jen. What they did after that was not in my control. Nor did I even see where they went after that, alright? They just make up stories in their head and they believe whatever it is. You know, they want to call me a liar. Yeah, I lied to them. It's because it was about fiber and protecting the people that I loved. Can't tell me they wouldn't have done the same fucking shit. And now anything that comes out of my mouth is just not true.
How likely do you think they are to come after you? Do you think Wallaby could stop it? Is he gonna try?
I don't know. The way Faith was grinning at me, it seems pretty likely they'd want to hurt me in some way. I really don't think they give a shit what anyone else thinks.
Faith's
They
smile
want
creeps
something.
me out.
She's a child.
Maybe that's why it's creepy.
You know, I asked Viver to come live with me. Not here
This
in
is the
Van
wrong
Horn,
song.
but somewhere close. she'd be away from everything. I don't want her to die fighting law. And now there's this. Which could turn into something even worse. She said that she couldn't just abandon them when they needed her. That's the thing, Zip, I don't think they do. I really don't. They want her to be there, sure. I don't need her there.
Yeah,
She
but it's
lo-
Everett's sister.
She tells me how he treats her. She sounds fucking miserable, Zip.
She might,
He's
but
the
it's
same
still
as he
blood.
always fucking was. No.
You know what
Zip.
I do for Ollie.
I know what you do to your mom.
That's
You know what I've
100%
done.
different. So is that. They're not on the terms that we were on. She wasn't sick of seeing him, or she would have left.
Her brother hated her and wanted her dead. And then they made peace. And then he took her from me. And things were fine for a while, and now she's fucking miserable again. It's done nothing but gotten worse, too.
You think she's being forced?
No, I'm not saying that. Not in that way. But she feels compelled to be there and to help them, even though she hates what's going on. It reminds me too much of me.
Mom doesn't count.
Doing things that I don't want to do.
Hoop.
Because somebody else wanted to do
Don't
them.
ruin the best friend moment we had last night.
How miserable that makes you. It's suffocating.
It would have made more sense if she brought up Enola, if I'm being honest. Enola would have hit Zip harder than the mom
I just
situation.
want her to be happy. I want her to be with me.
Is that to make her happy, Alice, or you?
Both of us.
The only thing you could do is telegram her and say you're here if, well, if she needs you.
I do.
But going in there and taking her is going to be a whole lot more trouble than it has to be. Do you think Fiverr can understand what to do if she really isn't happy there? Because I know she's been manipulated before.
I don't know, Zip.
I could try to reach out to Fiverr.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't talked to her since the window rocked, and she was mad at you. And Mills. So I don't know how well this conversation will go, but sometimes it helps to get a different perspective of things, I guess.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have to figure out this bastard bullshit before I go in there doing that.
You should get going.
Yeah.
If you see her, tell her I love her.
I will. If you see anyone... Actually, if you see Dakota, tell her I still want to talk about that fucking weird telegram I got.
Alright, I will.
If you need anything, telegram me, Alice.
Okay. I'll be here.
Also, be careful going to Ansburg. Apparently, McGregor, some guy named Vargas, and Wildy, or whatever her fucking name is, left George and one other person in the jail cell in Ansburg, and they still have like a couple hours left on their sentence. They were dying of thirst when we showed up to Ansburg.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
But there's a chance that they go back, so be careful going to Ansburg.
Alright. Well, you all be careful as well.
Alright. If anyone wants to say bye to Alice, now's the time.
I'll, where are we heading from here, Zip? Going west, I assume.
Yeah, I think it's time we telegram Everett.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Alright.
Can we do that tomorrow? Because I'm going to bed.
I will.
Yeah, can we at least go sleep out west?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, let's head back west.
Go somewhere and
yeah.
sleep, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have to wake up and have people traveling all the way from east to west bullshit.
I'll do that. I'm staying here. Y'all gonna go west. I'm gonna go sleep up in the hills.
Jesus Christ. Why don't you just come along?
'Cause I'm tired, that's why.
Right on the back of my fucking
We can
head.
we can go
I just
go
said
somewhere.
Jesus.
If he's that tired, then it's best to stay here because if we run into law, he ain't sleeping for a bit.
Then, do you think it's likely we're gonna run into law on the way back? Because I'm fucking tired too. to be
Yeah,
honest.
probably.
I mean, yeah, the second we leave Van Horn, we could get fucking
You know what, Rush,
ran up
take
with
my
law.
horse. I'm fucking tired.
No, I thought your horse is gonna stay with you, I think.
Is it?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna find a bush. My head's killing me.
And I'm gonna sleep out
Sorry,
west.
guys.
I ain't sleeping here, no offense. I ain't
This whole
wanted, I don't
situation
think,
just
so.
fucking drained everybody.
Let me on the horse.
Just take the long way. Just find a route somewhere. Go the longest way you can.
I'm gonna go find a little camp up on the hills.
I'll head
alright?
back
You'll stay
west in
safe.
the morning. I'll get the guns and I'll get them to y'all.
Alright. I'll be somewhere near Tumbleweed.
Alright.
Telegram
Alright.
me tomorrow or whenever.
Judith.
I'll try and be around.
Good night.
Alright, Dazza, good night. Judith, you staying here with Sam or you coming with us?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with him. Go with him back.
Alright.
Make sure he doesn't get his ass caught.
Alright, we'll see y'all in the morning.
Take it easy.
Careful.
Good night.
I want to check telegrams, but I don't want to go to Ansburg, especially with those people in the cell, so we'll go check in Emerald.
All right.
Speaking of telegrams, you said you want to send one to Everett. You know they're gonna ask, right?
Yeah, I do. I'm either going to do this by myself, or I'm going to do it with an entire posse.
What's that?
I said I'm either going to do this by myself, or we're going to go with an entire posse, because it's going to end one of two ways. I would rather go with a posse, because I don't know what the fuck is happening, so we'll most likely be doing this tomorrow. You know, hopefully maybe we do get caught. And we don't have to deal with the drama for a couple days. 3-day vacation. That'd be nice. It's the one and only time I'm ever rooting for Law to find us. Legends, thank you for the raid, brother. This situation is so fucked. What up, Tenfold? Guarma is looking nice this time of night.
Now, I might sleep up here. Just so y'all can go take care of your business.
Okay. This is a shitty place to sleep.
I've slept in worse, don't you worry.
It's cozy.
You slept in Van Horn?
Y'all be safe now. You telegram me when you get up and about tomorrow,
What the fuck
alright?
is this house? I don't think I've ever been here.
Really?
Yeah.
That door, I think, is barricaded.
Huh.
Yeah. Can't quite get in.
Alright, well maybe you could squeeze through the top there.
I'll find a way, don't you worry.
Where the fuck did my horse go?
Where did
That
my...
way.
Okay.
Down the
My
way.
horse. It's okay, my horse is here. You can walk. Alright, good night, Rush.
Good night. Y'all be safe,
Tara
alright?
could walk. Nah.
I did say you can walk if, you know, you didn't want to get on my horse and ruin my back.
How the hell would I... What are you insinuating?
Not fucking that. It's just like when we go uphill, you're like pulling, and my back is killing me.
I am holding on to the saddle, thank you very much.
I'm gonna need a nice mattress. I think I'm becoming that age. I need Wesley. I need Wesley to get this bed made.
I want to talk about Telegram a little bit more.
You want to talk about the telegram a little bit more?
I do, yeah.
We'll
I
wait
feel
till we
like
get
this...
west.
Yeah.
Do we need to telegram anybody? I don't think we did.
I have 2 people with crates ready of mash. I'm not dealing with that tonight, though.
Yeah, just tell them we'll meet tomorrow. It's hard. It's really hard because we're everywhere right now. But I think once we get shit started in the west, we're just gonna stay out west. No, but it's getting worse.
I know
The
it's
fire
easy
hasn't
to
burned
sit
all the
here
wood.
and think of one instance as the initial domino that fell. No pun intended. But the fact of the matter is, I sent out that telegram, and Alice being there and them accusing Alice are two separate shitstorms entirely. My telegram had nothing to do with her being there.
Yeah, I know. The problem is other people don't know that.
Yeah, and I'm not too sure why.
What did your telegram say exactly?
It said Jesse was out
She's very
west.
loud.
I don't know where he is now.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn her down in TeamSpeak. That's literally it.
That is literally it. Is it?
Oh. Alright. I think this is her TeamSpeak. And he was found in Thieves.
Mm-hmm. Which is unfortunate for Alice considering she was there,
She's
but
still so loud.
she had nothing to do with that.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Someone is gonna be hard to hear tomorrow. I don't know why she's so loud all of a sudden. It could be because I'm on the horse with her. Dude, we move too much. We move way too much, and I fucking hate it. I hate it, but I also hate standing in one spot forever, too. I just wish we could, like... It doesn't help that people in the gang, like, don't want to sit in town for too long, which I understand. But, like, I would want to go and sit in Armadillo. And see who comes in and see who comes out. I'm not dealing with OBS bullshit right now. The fact is, right, okay, so he got stabbed in the place that he's known to be. I'm not saying you have to fucking lie. I'm just saying we don't have to say shit. We just, the second they bring up the telegram, we can ask where he was stabbed and that we saw him in Tumbleweed. We don't have to sit there and say, yeah, we sent the telegram, because that's just going to add fuel to a fire that I don't want to deal with.
And that's why I'm asking what you want me to do about it. I can't in good conscience lie. I think you understand that, but...
You don't have to lie. You don't have to deny not sending the telegram. Just like I'm not going to deny sending the telegram. I'm just going to tell them to put 2 and 2 together.
To even wrap my head around why there's some suspicion in the fucking first place. He was literally found in Thieves.
It's probably because we were the last ones he saw.
Right, but if Waggy was going to go out looking for the bastards, which he has been quite a lot, well, where would the first place be that he'd go?
Right. To be fair, they might not even know anything about a telegram. It's only if Waggy mentioned a telegram.
That's true.
The only way that they would know about a telegram being sent.
I guess we'll find out.
But this Alice situation is going to change the topic of the entire conversation anyways. Because I guarantee you they're going to ask where I stand on Alice.
I don't know if you, I don't know how loud Sam was talking, but he made it pretty clear. If they make a move on her, he's not going to sit on it, especially if Wallaby isn't going to do anything. They're thinking that he told her to stay in Thieves. That way, if she goes anywhere and gets hurt, that's his way of putting "I told you so" in there.
Right. The only thing Alice wants me to do is meet with Fiverr. It's not, I offered it. It's not like she asked me to do it. Fiverr rode with the Fuller gang, which was Mills and Alice's gang when the Kettlemans stopped being the Kettlemans. And Fiverr is Everett's sister.
Okay.
But Alice and Mills essentially adopted Fiverr.
I think I'm doing a magic trick right now, not to cut you off.
You need me to stop?
Yeah.
I swear to God, this is the worst place to fucking crash, Bex. I hate this. Fuck sake. Yeah, Zip has to set a meet with Waggy anyways. It all depends on who telegrams who first. Because we either have to legitimately go by ourselves to Thieves Landing and meet with Everett, or we have to go as a group. I also would want Isaac to be there, but like everything could make it muddy. Bex being there can muddy it. Wicked being there could muddy it. Like, there's... You chose a lovely spot to do that, by the way.
When nature calls.
I know you don't get to decide it, but next time you need to tell it not to. Tell nature to fuck off.
I will keep that in mind.
Sounds like a mess. Yes!
Also, Sam brought up a good point. Next time, I know I'd mentioned it before, but if I'm physically going to go send something like that, I'll let you all know first.
Yeah, this whole, all of that shit needs to stop. Everyone needs to be aware of everything.
I agree.
Or everyone needs to be aware of everything. I think one-on-one is the best as well, because literally everybody else is going to muddy the waters. But Zip is also not someone that does... I don't think it would be necessarily... He did say that he might go meet with them. So it's not really doing anything behind the backs of anybody. Let's just hope we get arrested, okay? Let's snitch on Everett. Let's get arrested. And then we'll have this nice little telegram, or we'll have this nice talk on neutral ground. Easy. It would have to be alone or with the group. Like, I'm not gonna do extra people. There's a lot of good people that can help with the situation, but it either legitimately has to be alone or with a group. Alone shows that we don't plan on anything happening. And then if they do anything to Zip, and Zip survives, then it's one of those things where that, I mean, that kind of settles it. We're gonna be involved. Dude, Sisika is a great place to end wars. It's a great place to start wars, but it's a great place to end wars. It's a great place to have these talks.
Shit. Can we stop in Armadillo or a Benedict?
Sure, what could
Probably
go wrong
Benedict.
in Armadillo?
Let's go Benedict then. I need to telegram Remy.
For what?
To get Jesse's telegram to figure out about Wacky. Apparently he's really fucking hurt. That's what y'all were asking.
I have Jesse's telegram.
Alright, then I guess, well, I don't know if Alice wanted it or just telegram Jesse, see how he's doing.
You can have it. I can't stand the McKinley brothers.
Bad blood there.
A lot, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know what they did to Sam, but that's about the extent of it.
Well, they shot Isaac as well.
Were you at war at the time, or what happened there?
I don't even fucking know what we were. That was also a muddy situation. Lovely.
Hmm.
Alright, write this down quick. You ready?
A telegram number or what?
Yeah. It's HR 130.
HR what?
HR 130. I don't even know who is in the Waggles. The only ones that I know for sure are Cook and Winsome. And the McKinleys, I guess. We don't have the meta that Unruly's back. I don't think. I don't think Zip has heard that Rudy's back. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door hinges just shot down a bunch of law out west.
Yeah, I got a telegram from Nash. Said they're laying low out there. I got it from Benedict. He was gonna reach out after a bit. I did want to tell him about the whole Sven situation. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't mind the person. I really don't. But if you're gonna get drunk and then turn into a vigilante, I don't know what to tell you.
He needs to quit drinking or he'll fucking meet the fucking consequences if he's gonna be out west. What did you ask him how he got the gun?
I knew I was forgetting something.
Was it just a?
He put it in a fucking gift box. He wrapped it up and put a bow on it.
All right, tell him to get us another one for the principal. Is it at least a SCSD?
Yeah, it is. Schofield.
Didn't we say a Lancaster?
I think we just had a gun.
I feel like I said Lancaster.
Well, I already told him that it's done and buried, but if you want a Lancaster.
No, I'm over it. Yeah, I'm 99% sure I said Lancaster. All right. Do you have any stolen guns?
Check my saddles real quick. And then my room's here as well.
Alright, make it quick.
I'll give you this one on my back too, Zoe's.
You should keep Zoe's, just as a fuck you to Zoe.
I feel like it's not as big as of a fuck you. I mean, I stole this one and she had an identical one. I'm sure Red. Yeah.
She does it to every gun. Unless it's named something, it probably doesn't matter.
Let me see.
Oh, thank God. How long do we have for the crates now? 12 hours? I think we're gonna have more than one crate of guns that we have currently on us. Oh, this is Booker's. I feel like I want to keep Booker's. I just don't think it's done up. We have Booker's knife, Booker's whistle, Booker's Schofield. We have Booker's lasso. The crate's next to the armored wagon.
All right.
We have the full Booker set, except for the rifle. Okay, that's Jack's pipe. Jack Kettleballs, as Andy calls him.
I also have Chevalier's gun, but I'm not selling that. It was a gift.
Okay. Here,
But
can you
if
keep
we
an eye
have
on the crate real quick? I got a couple guns in the hotel real quick.
Yeah, it's fine.
If whoever that is even looks at you sideways, fucking kill her. Is this a clean Lancaster? What the fuck? What did I do with Rufus's gun? Did I accidentally put that in the box?
She fucked off.
I kind of want to start rocking. What's our navy called? How the... Dude, what? Does G make it go forward? Whoa. G is making it go forward. Oh. What? I'm having issues. Maybe if I go backwards? Oh, thank God. Alright, we have gold, shine. What else do we have in the 15 slot? Okay, we have gold. We're gonna be getting a Litchfield and a Navy for the gold. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 crates of guns to give the Pavi.
Well, we have until the end of next month.
Huh?
Oh no, because we're selling some straight up, right? Other than the auction.
Yeah, might as well get some money now and use the rest of the money to hire people to go rob more.
Right.
Yeah, I have Rufus's gun on me now. I got... On murder, I have the elephant rifle, the pump, the bolt. What? I can't... Why can't I think of the name? What was Zip's Navy called? The one that we made after Maketh Alone. It was unsomething. It was a name Zoe called Zip. I remember that. After we killed Sam. I haven't used it in that fucking long. Unforgivable. No, it wasn't. Zip made it. Zip made it to kill Zoe with. Alright. We might have to... No, we still have it. It's on, I think it's on parole. Unforgivable got taken by Josie and all them, and then Alice got it back when she killed Josie. That's what it is. I think that's what you're thinking about. That's literally the gun that threw us into the, like, being on the bastard side during the Kelly War. Because the day I got back from the month bench
I almost died last night.
was the day we got robbed by Josie and the McKinleys. Huh?
But he's in Sisika.
Who is? Jesse?
Yeah, here. Let me read it out. Said, sacrificed my freedom so Waggy and another could get out. Unsure where he's at, but I made sure he got away safe. He was looking really bad last night. Almost died. That's from Jesse.
Did Jesse say who Waggy's with?
No.
You want to go
No, I
ask
didn't
him?
remember. Sure.
We need to not go to the fort. I think we need to go to the Kettle Kid Cave. That was the gun that we shot the dynamite that blew Jonesy up with. That was Fuck It. Burtlington, Sob, they all had alts, and they robbed us and then just didn't play those characters anymore. I actually don't know if it was Sob. I just remember Bert. Dude, I legitimately would not be mad if we got arrested. I know I've been making jokes about turning myself in. I would not be mad. If I could, like, let this shit simmer before, like, diffusing everything, I'd be super down with that. Yeah. I think they were one-lifers, Chad. To be honest with you, Law probably has it, and Zip just doesn't know about it. It wasn't like a super important gun. Yeah, it blew up Jonesy, but... I mean, we blew Jonesy up. We don't need a gun to remember that day. I think we made it to blow it up. Like, it was a snub-nosed Schofield.
That I didn't answer today.
If it happened with, like, Make It the Loan or something, I'd be pretty bummed out, but it was a gun that I don't give a shit
I'm
about.
probably gonna go lay my head down at the fort.
It's not a good idea to go to any place the law goes. I was thinking about the Kettle Kid Cave.
Alright. The handsome little kid gave you him.
Whatever. It's the Kettle Kid part that's important. Yeah, it wasn't like it was, like, super important. I think that was with Barton. That was so long ago. That was, like... I think that was, like, shortly after the funeral. Thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh.
You are thinking what I'm thinking. Howdy.
Check the rest of the cave.
Hello? Howdy. Hello? Huh?
I said howdy.
What's your name?
Robert, what's yours?
Not Robert.
Good to know.
Ain't it?
Well, it's surprising how many Roberts and Bobbies I've met since being here, so it's nice to know I'm still somewhat unique.
Well, that's unfortunate, because my name's Bobby.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
No. Hey, Bex, isn't my name Bobby?
Hey, why?
See?
Well, shit. It's halfway to a Robert.
Is it?
Bobby Buffet.
Bobby
Fuck is
Buffet.
Bobby Buffet?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Buffet.
Right. What are you doing in here?
Mining.
I see that. You looking for gems?
I'm looking for anything that comes at this stone worth money. Are you looking to buy gems?
I am looking to buy gems.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Buffet, then.
Well, if we're going to be doing business, you can call me by my real name.
What the hell is your real name, then?
Zip Quil.
Zip Quil. Nice to meet you, Mr. Zip.
Nice to meet you as well.
Bax or Bass?
Bex Buffet.
Right, I feel like I'm having my leg
Just
pulled
Bax.
right now. Just Bax.
You call her Beans.
Do not call me Beans.
Bax it is. Well, my name is actually Robert.
Well,
What did you say it was?
Oh, I didn't make up a fake name. I just didn't want you to think I gave you a fake name.
Oh. Yeah, I believe you. Do you sell your gems to anybody right now?
Nope. Well, and anyone who'll take them at the moment.
Alright, you only sell to us.
Right. That sounds all right, Mr. Zip Quil. How much you pay?
No, $5 more than the general store.
Got it. Well, if I find any, you got a telegram for me to reach out to you to?
Yeah, so I want you to telegram me or Bex here, and one of us will come meet you, if not both. But mine is real kinky 699.
Real kinky. So okay, and was that 69.9?
That's right, actually.
Right. So that's you, Mr. Zip, and Max. What about yourself?
It is my MY
100% Moody.
So my devil.
I think you two have the best telegrams in the whole damn state.
We know.
That a lot.
Right, I got it. If
Okay,
I find
also,
any gems, I'll reach out.
If you see other people in this mine, tell them that they won't get robbed, by us at least, who often rob miners that like to sell their gems out east. If they contact us and sell the gems directly to us. But
would you find it good information on other people who are trying to buy my gems in this here mine?
I would.
Would that be useful, Mr. Zip?
It would, Mr. Actually.
Right, well, I might have a note that you might want to look at.
Oh. Goody. I love reading.
Off to a good start.
I pulled it down off the wall. That was yesterday, by the way.
Reading?
Buying gems, fair rates, Sage, BD858. Looks like we're going to have a meeting with Sage. Bex?
That wasn't a very dramatic rate. Sure.
Mind if I keep this?
You keep it, Mr. Quil.
Perfect. Mr. Robert. I am going to be needing you to enforce a... It wouldn't be a rumor, right? A fact?
Fact.
Disposition? What's a disposition? Did I use that right, Bex?
I think your disposition tends to be your opinion on something.
I object.
Overruled.
Huh?
I said overruled.
What is he overruling?
Your objection, Mr. Quil.
Is he trying to take over the West?
What? No, I ain't even normally awake this late.
Or early.
Oh, well, yeah, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, time is fucked. Anyways,
That
you're going
it
to
is.
tell people that if they're out selling their gems to the east, that they're going to get, robbed. Every time we see them in this fucking mine.
Gotcha. Well, I like it out west. I prefer my money made out west and everything else to stay out west.
Oh, there
God
we
damn,
go.
I like you actually, Robert.
I mean, at the moment I work in Valentine in the saloon, but...
and I don't like you anymore.
Listen. With good reason.
Mine's all the way less, to be honest.
I'm trying to make a bit of money to get my name out there so I can move out west. I've only been in state for about a month.
I'll start putting actually Robert on flyers out west, and you could go ahead and pack up and get the fuck out of Valentine.
Well, I might have to.
Probably the
Perfect.
sooner the better.
Probably.
Be a while till you can wash off that schmud.
Oh, hey, that stink follows you everywhere.
I know. Speaking of, I'm going to see myself out. Good day.
Take care, man.
I said good day.
She pretty much said you smell like shit. Bye, actually, Robert.
Goodbye now.
I said good day.
Good day now, then.
I think I said goodbye, Vex.
You said I'll see myself out, actually.
Oh. All right. Thank you, actually.
Bye.
Take care, folks.
Yep. You too. Why'd he call me his name?
Oh.
He said, you said you'll see yourself out, actually. People are weird. Neither do I. Let's telegram this sage person.
Alright.
How many gems should we say to have? I'll say I found your telegram at the mine. I'll spell mine wrong so she thinks I'm stupid. I'll spell it M-I-N-E.
Telegram her and say we want to have a chat with her.
Because I want her to
I'm
think...
gonna be all sneaky.
Well, think about this, Bex.
I'm thinking.
I say I have 11 emeralds and 2 diamonds cut, looking to sell. There's a chance she shows up with money. We rob her and tell her no longer to leave those signs up. That if she gets gems, she comes and sells it to us.
I mean, I'm fine with it. The name does ring a bell, though. Is she connected with anyone out here?
No, silly. It's a plant. You put it in food, like meats. I think you can also use it to burn down a house with ghosts or something.
I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah, like a torch of sage and kerosene and something. It gets rid of evil spirits. Asshole.
Rock.
Dirt. Why are we naming things? All right, you ready?
I'm not sending it. You send it. You've got it.
BD858.
BD585. Fuck.
There's so many things I can make out of BD. I just am not going to.
Probably for the best.
858.
Wait, BD what?
858. Big Doc 858.
Holy shit.
Oh. What?
Oh. Okay, I see what happened here. I had a full page of telegrams, but I think Jesse just sent the same one.
Ooh. Wait, what's your telegram? It's... Never mind.
You do not put my telegram on there.
Vinny, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know what else we're gonna do. We can either stay awake and risk the chance of getting caught. Or we can call it for now and then I hop on in a couple more hours. Because my sleep schedule is fucked off. I think I went to bed at like 8 a.m. yesterday and woke up at like
Alright,
noon.
you sent it.
I did. They've been going, dude. They've been going to bed so fucking early. It's driving me crazy. I blame Wicked. Wicked just had to get a cool job where he makes good money and he's doing well for himself. Fucking asshole. We used to run late night hours, okay? It's also fucked because of the different time zones. We have 4 different time zones in the gang. 5 different time zones in the fucking gang. I think it's time to make an American-only gang. A West Coast gang. A West Coast with degenerate sleep cycle gang.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I don't want to go to the. I don't want to go to any place that the law are gonna go looking for the door hinges.
Okay.
But I also want to stay close to the telegrams in case the Sage person wants to meet tonight. I also don't know if I should lay down or not.
Tonight. I need to lay down. It's
Alright,
one
if you're
of
going to bed,
those-
I'm gonna get arrested and it's gonna be on you. In your conscience.
Right, because everything's my fault. I forgot.
I mean...
You mean what?
Sam is tired, and I don't think that's my fault.
Huh.
You know what I said. And you know what I meant by what I said.
I don't know.
We could go where Indy shot somebody today. That would be a nice place to sleep.
Okay.
We're gonna have to do a different character or something to start playing late at night. Because I don't mind playing alone. I just would rather stay out of Sisika until we get some of these arcs finished up. I kind of also want to do a Sisika arc. I was talking to a couple people yesterday about
This
that.
looks like the spot.
That I, next time we
Alright,
go to Sisika, I
will
want to
be
start
around
doing something.
tomorrow, probably a little. Well, I don't know when, but I'll be around. I'll telegram.
Alright.
Good day.
Alright.
I
Night.
said good day.
You don't have to say it twice. Also, I still want to fucking pistol whip you for what you did yesterday. Oh, Zip, I forgot to tell you. Don't even... I'm leaving before you even... You know what? You're sleeping here alone. And you know what's even worse? I'm gonna... I wanted to, yeah. For maybe three...
You know, I even asked you if there was something else I should know, and you've been sitting on this to the point where you wanted to pistol hit me.
You said, oh, Zip, I forgot to tell you, and then you just went to
that-
sleep.
Okay, that you really need to be more, concise.
Why does it matter why I wanted to pistol whip you?
Because what I thought was,
We're telling Everett she sent the telegram. Hello? Faye?
Yep.
Holy shit, I haven't seen you in forever.
Oh my god, it's so good to see you. What happened to you?
I lost a leg. Thanks for bringing it up.
Apologies.
God, I didn't think the reunion would be like this.
I know. Oh my god, you look good.
Oh,
For
wonderful lady,
losing
man.
a leg and all.
Yeah, one leg up and shit, right?
Right. But I'm still sure that you're a destructive zip rat.
I simmered down.
No? Oh, really?
Yeah, I just stick to bounty hunting.
Oh, you're a bounty hunter now.
Mm-hmm. Deers,
Oh.
horses, buffalo.
Wait, isn't that just a hunter?
Yeah, for bounties. People pay me to kill their animals.
Oh, I get it. Like that whole moose thing. They give you like $200. Okay.
Birds are where the money's at.
Oh no, they are. I mean like $300 in like an hour just to with birds.
Yep, all I carry is a varmint rifle now. I don't need anything bigger. Birds are my
Smart.
enemy.
It's very smart. How's Isaac?
Oh, same. Bird hunting.
Bird hunting.
He's pretty much just sticks to the ponds now, fishing and things. He started a flower company. He sells flowers out of Aurora Basin.
Are you shitting me?
He calls them Isaac's poppies. Or Poppin' Isaac or something like that, yeah.
Poppin' Isaac?
Mm-hmm.
Was she alright?
Yeah. He wrote a book called, I think it's like Running Slow Through the Meadow or something like that. Pretty much talks about retirement and, you know, just being with the bees and the birds and the fish and the pond and the water and the grass and the nature and trees, and all about how serenity and peace and rocks in a circle and sand, and then something happens with emotions, saging houses. It's a whole thing.
That is a whole thing.
I know.
Is he alright?
No.
I thought so, because that sounds like a lot.
Yeah, it's probably best if you start telling people too. That way they don't try to get him to do crime or anything. Just spread the word.
Okay, I will.
All right. Well, always a pleasure seeing you, Faye.
Yeah, it was great seeing you too. It's been like forever.
It has been, yeah. Well, tell everyone I said hi.
Alright.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All we have to do is get the crossing to piss off Isaac to keep him unfocused on the duel. Because as much as I was down and wanted Isaac's back, dude, if he goes in asking for a duel right now, it's just going to be a shit show. So we'll keep him busy. I see somebody right here. It does, it's just... It's too much. Because no matter what, it's pile... I don't know. That was Zip's thinking, was if we find somebody for Isaac to fall in love with, then the chances of him going to duel are lower. Dawes' plan is to get Sarah to talk him out of it. Zip's plan is to find Isaac a new Sarah. Bonnie is... Rush's risen up Bonnie. I don't think Isaac is Bonnie's type. Rush. We are not letting another relationship be involved in the gang. I can't do that shit anymore. There's never not been a problem with a relationship inside the gang. Ever. Ever. It probably will backfire. If anything, it didn't help what Zip was doing. Vesper, you piece of shit. Do it to me twice? I killed a bunch of horses because of you. No, it's entrapment is what it was. Okay? You know what? I kind of want to just say, hey, Vesper, and then end stream just to get payback, but that hurts everybody. I do know that if we killed all 4 of those horses, we're 2 away from 1,000. From a number that we kind of guesstimated. It's not like actual. But it's a number that we guesstimated. That we were at like 984. And we've killed about 13 horses since then. So if that was 4, we're 2 away from 1,000. And then I know Zip has perma'd probably like 30 horses. Like characters' horses. Fuck, I don't know what to do. It would be smart to log off. I'm not worried about pacing or anything because we haven't done anything illegal. Right? Never mind, we shot somebody. Well, scratch that. Well, we didn't do it. It was Indy. Blame Vinny. To be fair, Zip just said, do what you want. Zip didn't say shoot. Zip said, do what you think is right. Right. Denim. I think we only killed 1. Okay. Let's roll. Okay. So we are going to do... Okay. One to 5 will log off. That was some interesting RP tonight, Kobe. Oh shit, what up, dude? Is it Sergeant 1 ill? Is that how you say it? I felt so bad, but I really hope you enjoyed it, man. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 through 5. Log off. Sergeant O'Neill? Okay. It looked different. Because the other monitor is very blurry. Alright, 1 to 5, log off. 6 to 15. Actually, let's just do odd and even. Because I don't want to figure out what we're doing. Odd, we stay on and we find RP. Even, we log off. Did I say odd first? Okay, I'm just going to type it out. Odd, we stay. Even, we log. Alright. I don't want to log. Got to drive. Doc Nuts being shot in the same foot that lightning came. Oh my god. I don't think I have any other character slots. But I also... Oh, I meant to hit relog. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna use this time. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I might be down to start a new character right now. 50-50. But I'll be right back.
It's wild how we started and where we are now, isn't it? That day in the desert, asking for tonics.
I'm writing review, Zip.
It's not too late to do right, Zip.
You're a piece of shit, Zip.
This is a message to you.
Please, Zip, I swear.
And the entire fucking
Please
department.
don't. No, please, Zip.
Zip.
Don't do it.
More than anything, you are enemy number one.
I'm not enemy number one.
Right now.
You definitely are.
You are
Yeah, everybody
Thank
hates
you.
it.
Only blood washes out dishonor.
I just don't know how die, is it?
Isaac, Barton, Rowan, Daza, Jonesy, Danya, Indy, we are the fucking Quills, and we will die the fucking Quills.
It was a running joke, you know, that Zip was a lunatic. Crazy, made no sense. But sometimes that's what it's like when you can see what nobody else can.
There's a reason why everyone in the crossing is trying to get us to separate, to end, to die out. And it's because we're becoming dangerous. The fuck is this?
They're just following us.
Let's just start off with a fucking hellos, you piece of shit.
Howdy, Zip.
Howdy, motherfucker. But something I can do is commission my own molten fucking lead, or whatever the fuck you use, to block my fucking barrel and my cylinder. And I can pour that on your fucking wife's head and watch her fucking scream. I'll get fucking time, Sam. But that time in Sisika, even if I get that fucking news, you will have to see your fucking wife with the new crown that I bestowed upon her fucking head because of your goddamn fucking choices.
You recognize this gun, Zip?
I do. Hello? As it was loading up, I went to character creation and I just decided to get back on Zip. We'll go figure something out. I do like the idea of heading back and talking to Alice. We need to get in the mood for an Alice talk, though. Yeah, I'm gonna telegram her. We're gonna buy stews while we're here. Yeah. What up, Algebra? How you been, buddy? So do I. I can literally just sit here and listen to this playlist while riding around. I've heard stories about your zip Quil. What stories have you heard? Well, shit. All right, fuck it.
I hope so. I may lose my mind if I had to do with that.
Hey, Zep.
Howdy. Is Everett or Vern around?
They just left.
Just missed them about 5 minutes ago.
Vern might be around still. I don't think he left with the entire group. He might be over on the dock.
Do you know where Everett went?
Saint Denis.
Did he go out with like a full posse or by himself? I ain't looking for a fight if that's what you think I'm here for.
Full posse, but I'm sure they'll be back.
Alright, if he's out and about, he'll get my telegram.
1 second.
You okay? You seem a little bit different from last time we spoke.
A lot of shit has happened. I actually would like to talk to whoever makes decisions in the Black Hats.
We all do.
Alright, you mind meeting me somewhere outside of Thieves? We can just
Yeah,
go
sure.
right up the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? We'll be right back here.
Where'd TJ go?
All right, if they're out and about, they'll get the telegram and they'll telegram us when to meet. So we can have this meeting with the Black Hats, and then we can go talk to Alice and just check telegrams in Ansburg. We just go right up here in the trees.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know we haven't had the best relations,
You could say that.
but I also know we haven't had the worst.
That's true. I think we've been very respectful to each other after we shot the shit out of each other for a good while. You
That's
know?
right. I think that's the longest gunfight I've ever been in.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I've
this
been
must
in
have
a
been
few
far
lines.
before my time.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, what, 3 hours?
Yeah, like 3.5 hours, I think.
Yeah, it was a tough one.
I know it was several thousand rounds of ammunition.
Yeah, both sides.
Yeah. Okay. I met with a group that they feel that there may be hostilities between you and them.
Right?
Was it the Pavy?
It is. Are you guys after them?
How
Wait,
long
are
ago
those
was this?
guys that we robbed one time? Like, we robbed the saloon, like, months
Okay,
ago?
about 4 months ago, we robbed the saloon, and they came in and did a standoff,
Dude, it was
and
one
then
of the best
stole
fights I've ever
our
been in.
horses.
Okay, you guys
Showed up.
looking?
Grudge, Jesus Christ.
Are you guys looking to handle things with them, or are you guys over that?
I think we're kind of over it, to be honest.
We're just waiting to see if they do anything, but it's been so long, it's hard to
Yeah.
believe that they're going to do anything. We're talking
don't-
this happened long before Christmas.
Yeah, this
I don't
probably
think-
happened like a week or two after like we had that shoot.
Oh, so a long ass time ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Okay, because I don't think they're planning on doing anything. I can't speak for them, but the Pavi and I are going to be hosting something in the West, and I asked them if there's anyone that might interrupt it, and your guys' name came up. So I want to make sure that everything's good for us to have this auction, not deal with it.
Listen, if we probably are not going. Well, you know what? We won't interrupt it. If
We might
anything, if it's
mean mug
something-
them if we walk by them, but we're not hunting them. We're not looking to do anything.
Listen, if
We
anything, I might even attend this action. You know.
we had our conversation with them, and they haven't done anything since. So
Well, if you guys do want an invitation, I can bring it up to them. It'd be a good way to bury the hatchet, so to speak.
What's it for?
What do you mean, what's it for? The
Like,
auction?
what's the- the auction. Like, what you auctioning off? Like people or horses or?
Said people?
Guns, horses, and dynamite.
Charity things where like it's like you auction off like a date or like a date with someone.
Oh, I've done that before, actually. I
So
think.
guns.
Guns, dynamite, and horses.
You might be interested.
We're going to be hosting it sometime in April, but if you guys want to come, I'll talk to the Pavi. If they're okay with it, then we'll send you the date.
Sounds good.
Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that nothing's going to happen.
Yeah.
You have my word.
No,
Nothing's going to happen.
we're
to
not.
us.
Like we said, we're not hunting them at all. We got what was coming to them. Well, we gave them what was coming to them, and that was
Okay.
it. And
yeah,
they tried
if
to
there's-
hire people to come after us. Nobody would
we
take
still
the money.
didn't do anything.
Yeah, we didn't even do anything after that.
Alright, then. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be up to their opinion, I doubt they're gonna want anything to do with this. But we aren't looking to do anything to them. If they grab one of us or something, they're gonna have hell to pay. But,
I mean, that's on them at that point.
Yeah, but
to be honest.
we're not like I said, they did something stupid. We showed them exactly why they shouldn't be doing stupid things like that. And they haven't really done anything since, other than try and hire people to come after us, and people wouldn't take it. So it's sort of just amusing at that point.
All right, perfect. That's all I need to know. Well, I appreciate this talk. I'm gonna go and try to find some conversations with Everett then. If you guys see him, let him know I'm looking for him.
Yeah, we will. Let him know if we see him again.
All right, I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
You too.
I don't think the talk with the bastards is gonna go that well. That went perfectly. I don't think there'll be blood. I don't know. But I don't think it's going to go well. It depends on who's there. If Sawyer's there, there might be bad blood. I think that was only 4, but we're good. Out of all of the bastards, oh, I can't see that chat anymore. No. Not fucking today. I think that's the first time we ran into wolves. In a long fucking time. Out of all the bastards to set up, Jesse would have been one of the last ones I would have picked. Dude, it... There's so many factors that can fucking lead and dislead this conversation. Because if it was the bastards that shot Waggy that made him super injured. I can't think of anyone else they're at war with, but also Waggy is not very liked. He's good with all the Western gangs, but I don't know how well liked they are in the Eastern stuff. It is very unpredictable. They could just be focused on one thing, and one thing only. They could be focused on waiting for... There's a reason they went to Saint Denis. I should probably check telegrams. I don't know if I should check telegrams here. This is probably going to be a bad idea. I don't have a good feeling. If they're out and about, I need to know if they telegrammed us. They didn't. Okay. I don't think they're hunting us, or else they would have just telegrammed us. So who would they be in Saint Denis for? Conflict-wise. Obviously, I'm asking out loud. I do not want anyone to say anything in chat. But we were told that they went to Saint Denis, not Van Horn. Is that Rufus? Dude, that would, if we go to Van Horn and fucking bastards show up to Van Horn, that would be fucking, that would be bad. That would be very, very, very bad. It'd be fire in all the best, worst ways is the best way to describe that. Yes. This is the last hurdle. The last hurdle is the bastards. It's literally the last thing that we have to deal with, and we can focus back on shit other than law. But we're not high up on law's priority right now. Hoop said we're wanted for 600 days.